Okay, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's drop this music down. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, so we're into Soulframe again. We're gonna grind it out. We're gonna join in, see if anybody wants to join me. If you are watching this later on, thank you for watching. I'm not gonna do the sub, like, and stuff anymore. I'm just gonna punch through because what I just want to put a disclaimer out just at the beginning of the video for those who watch me on YouTube. People on Twitch watch me live. I am back on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming. I got a green screen, so I got the capability of putting out the power, so it's not hurting my setup. That the original setup was hindering me from doing multiple streams. So that said, I'm just gonna put it out there. I am just sticking with streaming for a while. I'm not gonna make any edited videos, mainly because I need to basically work on my main job and focus on that and just stream on the side. And what's more important to me than subbing and liking me on this platform, which I am making zero money on, what I care about is that you join me. So hop in with me on this adventure, try to make a story, make a memory once in a while, and see what happens from there. And that's my goal. Like, I'm not chasing views anymore. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm at that point where it's just like, you know what? I just want to care about people who join me, have a good time, see where we land, and go forward from there. And that should be priority number one. If you first time watcher or first time, give me a comment and stuff. Give me the feedback that way. I'd rather you give me a comment than liking or subbing my channel. That being said, what I'm gonna do from here on out, let me make sure that the audio is working. Make sure everything is working properly. Yep. Okay, so Soulframe is a pre-alpha game, as you can see here. Very beautiful game, and one of the games that I am really getting into. It's one of the games that I enjoyed the most. It's alpha though, so it's got some bugs. You're gonna see some jank, you're gonna see some problems, and that's okay. If you're watching this stream and you want to join me, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack. Can't miss up the name, it's right there below me, and we'll go forward from there. Second of all, let's look at the notes. I didn't have a chance to look at it properly last time, and I did not have a good time figuring out yesterday as well, so let's look at that real quick. So here's the drop. This is Preludes 11. This is their latest update. Yesterday, by accident, I completed the main fable, which is the main story quest. Hey, flap. So I want that so bad. I think I got it, but I'm not too sure. I need to figure it out. So let's drop into there. Come here, baby girl. What are you doing? Yeah, I thought so. All right, you be good. So let's drop back in. And let's see if we can figure that out. And if you're watching me right now, you want to join me, hey, send me a DM. I'll add you in. And just make sure that you friend flapvsjack and we're good to go. Now, if you do not know how to friend in this game, just go to friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack right there. You're good to go. Hey, Darkborn's back on. Get him a message. Maybe he'll respond. Now, we're going to go down this list one by one. So there's that. Oh, I got the Ratatouille. Oh, that's awesome. Where'd he go? What's the catalog? Okay. Back. I got the mouse, a bird. That's hilarious. All right. So, and the sound's going to go on and off. That's me just trying to get what I need to get done on stream. Let's see here. Okay, so got my mouse. Let's drop back into the list and see where we go from there. Let's see here. My vertical stream is awesome. Okay. Let's see here. We have added that. We have completed the Fable quest. We do have sub bosses we could tackle. It. I learned that they spawn every 3 hours in real world, so we need to figure that out. Free Bromius from corruption, recover from the voice seeding, replant. We are going to the Nethans. There are puzzle chests that I need to figure out. But the number one thing I want to dive into is, yeah, let's do the boss chain. Okay. Let me send you an invite, Barth. See here. All right, so let's see here. I know about Bromius. He's still cooking. I won't get him till later on today. And right now, I do have weapons, but I care about the runes more than anything. I know how to get totems. I figured that out. If you guys want to join me on Discord, we could go on Discord as well. If y'all just want to hang out and whatever, Glarth, if you want to join me on Discord, talk, that'd be fine as well. Oops, I didn't mean to close it. Let's swap it back over. Okay. I just didn't want Discord yesterday because I wanted to do the Fables, but today is just grind day. So anybody wants to join me, whether on Discord or on stream, that's fine by me. You know where they're at? Did you join me? Okay, so... Okay. So it received you this time. OD Tempest. Oh. There we go. Looks like the draw distance is a little bit better, or am I wrong? Where am I? Okay. And I need to... Oh, Willow Frown. That's one of the plants I need to get. I need to get more plants for the factions. Send me a DM on flapvsjack. Just don't worry about my server or anything like that. Get over here. Haha. All right. Okay, so add you in. Let's see here. Where am I? I feel like we need to do... I was looking on the notes. They said the Medessa King is available. Is it 3 hours per sub-boss, or is it one sub-boss at a time? That's the part I didn't look into. If you know where they are, Galarth, just lead the way. Make a waypoint, I'll follow it. Yeah, we'll definitely knock this out. Oh, there you go. All right, Glarth. I'll add you as a friend. And let's make a call. Start for. All right, 3, 2, 1. Add you in. And Discord's over. What's up, Glarth? See here. Wait a minute. Sorry, my Discord is on different settings. Let's put you on, not my speakers. Oh, more. Okay, that's correct. All right, say something again. There you go. I hear you. Okay, so what's the game plan here? Do you know if the sub-bosses are one every 3 hours, or is it each one every 3 hours? Got it. Okay. All right. All right, lead the way. Tell me which one you want to knock out first, because the Medicine King is not spawning, correct? Well, we're closest to the Medicine King. Let's knock it out. What? Oh. Right. Okay, okay. So the... Oh. Where are you at? Where is... There's my compass. There we go. It looks like the draw distance bug is still there. Are you still having issues when you're joining in with me? The grass is flying everywhere. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I got you. It is distracting, so but I believe they'll fix that eventually. So which boss is this? Oh, this is the... Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Undead do not die.
I really need to get arrows. I need to start... Hang on. You do your thing. I'm trying to add you in. Discord. There we go. Try to say something real quick.
Hello?
Surrender.
There we go. That way it doesn't look like I'm always talking to myself.
Yeah, understand that.
Alright. So... What does this guy drop? A weapon?
I think he drops a necklace and a weapon.
Another fall.
So he'll drop a staff. I saw some someone.
Fable.
He'll drop a staff and also drop Wizard Wish, which is like a necklace or whatever that is.
Oh, okay. So you have courage or grace improved and what's that? Okay. I think I had that from the main cinematic Fable. At least one part of it. So let me ask you this. Runes. Have you gotten any?
I have not gotten any. I think they have a chance to drop from bosses.
Okay. Because it says on the list, I was looking at that specifically, sub-bosses. So I'm assuming that's a sub-boss right there. So
Yeah, that's a sub-boss. So you do sub-bosses, and I think you have a chance to get it. So...
Fort. All right. Okay. What's next? Siege? Or the castle?
We're gonna head east first, and then go up to the siege.
Okay.
There's another mid-boss, Mini Nimrod.
Oh, I haven't faced that one yet.
I think his loot is still bugged, though. So far, the waste one seems to have good loot.
Okay.
The one we found in the water place up north, that has good loot.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about dungeons? Is any particular dungeon that you noticed that has better loot than other ones, or?
So the glades, apparently there's a totem, another necklace you can get from that, and the new dungeon has some things that I've heard you can get from, but I have not actually experienced that myself.
Right. I've only done the Nethan's dungeon once after the Fable, and they're stating that there are specific loot from there from puzzle chests. Now the catch is I haven't seen a puzzle chest yet, so I don't know what to expect. So, or if I'm missing it completely. So
Yeah. I did the same thing as you with going through it once and looking for a puzzle chest. Couldn't find one. I found a lot of those mushrooms in those resin things, but not
right.
chests.
So you got, I noticed that I get 3 different materials, 2 from the spiders, trees, if you want to call them that, and also the material for the mushrooms, but nothing else. Everything else is pretty common. I was expecting at least one of the flowers or whatever from basically crafting. But
To actually be used for something.
yeah, but I haven't found it
might
yet.
be used for some of the gear that eventually you craft. Looks like most of them are still used for the dyes.
Right.
So I figured out the dye sets. Each one comes from one of the. There's 3 of them. Each one comes from your
The factions.
Yes.
Which sucks because once you change factions, you have to wait 7 days to go to the other faction.
Yeah, I got the one that I started with, switched the faction, and got another one. So I'll just have to wait 7 days to get the last one.
Which I kind of get.
I capped out all my factions for this. So.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too, so I'm okay. I need to buy the other stuff anyways, but it's something that new players are not going to expect. I mean, when this game comes out free to play, oh, what did I get? Anything valuable? Let me check what I have first. Let me see if there's anything I need to craft. So, while I got you here on the horn, what is the one thing you want added into this game? That you know it's coming down the pipeline or not?
Oh.
Yeah, there's a Wazard's Wish. I got 1 of 3, so... Okay. For me, it's mounts. That's what I want. That's all I care about. Because all this running, it's getting old.
That's true.
Everybody,
I think though that they added a good this patch or whatever. I like it because they made it so that you have world bosses that are kind of spread out, and then they added a bunch of resources to grab along the way.
Exactly.
So it's like it's a perfect mix of update to me.
Okay, I got you. Other than run. Yeah. How long you been playing?
I started like a really long time ago, and then I stopped, and then like just before I saw you streaming some of it, I was like getting into playing it again.
Right.
And then I maxed out just before this prelude came out.
Okay, so you just came, and factions is pretty much the last thing you maxed out, basically.
Yeah, but I also like maxed out all the gear that I could find.
Okay. See, I did that.
That's why I'm like level 15 or whatever.
I maxed out everything a long time ago until they added joineries, and then I started digging around with that, and then they added blessing joineries later, and I was like, oh, okay, now I gotta farm these now, and now it's... Okay, so what did they change on joineries? I do know that chest... Alright, let's... Back in the day on Preludes 10, there was common, uncommon, and rare chests. Now, uncommon and common chests are combined now. So everything drops as is, but there's less chests littered everywhere. Where am I going?
I think we're going to the siege next.
Where are... There you are. So that brings up the issue: is it still level 25 and higher to get blessing joineries? And is there a difference now, or did they combine the joineries too? Was polished?
So polished now give the same amount of benefit as blessed. So, and I do believe I was reading through the notes. They say it doesn't de-level when you use a joinery anymore.
Okay.
Except for when you use a blessed one.
Okay. And the only difference with blessing is basically you can change the attunement of the weapon, spirit, grace, courage, and that's it, right? That's the only difference between polished, right? Okay.
Yeah, between polished and the blessed, which I think is a very good
Yes.
shade.
Oh god, yeah. I want that in Warframe, to be honest with you. So I love joineries, but it's kind of interesting they combine the perks of it, but it kind of makes sense at the same time because there's level like 29 and 40 littered everywhere now. So it used to be a struggle to get higher levels, so it's kind of nice.
I would go to this fort to get like just some joineries, and I was a little annoyed that it was like you wouldn't get polished from this, you get tempered,
right?
You know. And now with the level change on like everything in here is over 30.
Yep.
Now it's a perfect place to go and loot a bunch of chests and get some good stuff.
Well, blessed joineries are still tied into bosses, correct? Or sub-bosses? Or both?
I do not know if they're tied into.
Because they changed it 3 times. Like, first it was any enemy, banneret, and also scrags that are above 25. And then they changed it into bosses, any enemy with a health bar at the top of the screen that's above 25, level 25. Now, I don't know.
Yeah.
We know it's there. We know that the blessing joiners are there. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
It's just, where do you get them? Like, this guy should drop it, but I don't know.
The thing is, does it drop from the person now, or does it drop from the chest, or how does it?
Well, even back then, it was a 3% chance to drop on Preludes 10. I do not know if they changed it or not.
Yeah,
so it's even with the perfect settings, if it's still the same as that, it's still very low to get it.
I heard that it also would show up any place that you could get a polished too. I don't know where I heard that, but I heard that could be the way it would work. The blessed. So it was like if you got polished, then it could have a chance to be blessed.
Got it.
But that was just speculation. I wasn't able to test that at all.
Got it. I did not parry that out.
I noticed parrying is a whole lot harder now.
I have noticed that too. Also, when I do a heavy slam attack, it used to be more powerful and better range, but that's been nerfed as well. Ow.
I've noticed just some of my hits just don't connect.
What the? It canceled my movement set. I have noticed that too. I have been eligible to parry. It hasn't broken it, but it also could be, is it only when you're joined with me or any other players, or is it solo as well?
When I'm by myself, it's the same. It's just things don't connect. Archers will move just outside of range when I'm fighting them.
Yes.
I think also the reason why I feel like I've been having trouble just health and dying more is armor is bugged right now.
Okay.
At least for me. I only have 4 armor, and I have armor that should give me stats, but I don't have any.
Well, right now, like this problem here, my bane in this game is actually archers. Archers are more like snipers now, so I've noticed that. So
yeah, I think it used to. They were still pretty accurate, but I think that now with the armor, the fact that you don't at least with me with the bug with armor, their damage is so
Oh yeah.
massive. And it's just their connects. Just you're like, ooh, that hurts.
Yes.
Which,
but they did mention that they're going to be harder on this update, which definitely is true.
that was a headshot.
I mean, before I can just go with OD Tempest and just I missed that jump. OD Tempest and just go to level 30 and just like casually just kill everything. Now it's like, okay, I need to pay attention to things because I'm maxed out, right? So I get the best of the best as far as the sets, but I'm still kind of like, oh, I need to pay attention. I don't know what it's like with somebody who's just like ranked 5, you know?
Yeah.
It's going to be rough for them. This is going to be a rough game.
Like high stability, which is something that I'm really feeling it right now because I currently have like 0 stability. And I get knocked over super easily.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
He's knocking on the door.
Ah. Has no chance. 2 OD Tempest get just wailing on them. I see them nerfing this pack to the ground. Oh, there's my second dwindling. Nice.
That's actually my 3rd. I need to... I'm going to go see if I can craft that.
Yeah, go ahead and start that. It probably takes 12 hours. Minimize the time. I thought it was a sword. Could be wrong.
What does it say? A long blade. So yeah, it's a long blade.
Yeah, that's the one I really, really want. It looks really good too. Here's the thing. I think all these weapons are like, we're finally getting to the uncommon weapons. Like all the weapons we have recently, like Bog and Myrtle that I'm rocking right now. I think that's like a basic weapon. I expect like 50 weapons when this game comes out. Or more, maybe 75.
I think they're gonna need to do something with the what's it called? The builds that you can make with your weaponing. Because you think about it, like at least with like swords and like even daggers, like I've basically maxed everything out and you get 30 points. And you basically have completed that skill tree. So now if you get another dagger or something, it's like, and you level it up, it's not actually giving you any benefit.
Right. Yeah, they're definitely going to be adding a ton down the road. I mean, it's Digital Extreme. It's Warframe. I mean, how many weapons does that game have? So,
yeah,
they're past 100 at this point. So, I expect the same thing from here. I just want mounts, damn it.
I am happy that they're planning on adding some way to waypoint back to, what's it called? The zones, your faction.
Can you waypoint now?
No, you can't.
That's what I thought.
But it said future update that's one of the things that they were thinking about doing. I'm like, at least that would make it so that when you get max faction, you can get back to your faction a whole lot easier than being like, okay, now I'm max faction, now I need to run all the way back to my...
Come on, I was supposed to charm you. That's...
I really am looking for ducks.
I messed that all up. That's okay.
And I sold a bunch of my deer because I had like 23 deer.
So you just get the dust if you sell them?
Yeah, you get the dust, and the dust you can use to upgrade.
Yes, I do know that. I just need a damn rune. That's what I need.
And hopefully the runes are not... I don't think the runes are locked to specific weapons.
Well, on the update, it did state that it's under sub-bosses, so it should be there.
Oh man, he interrupted my door.
Alright, where are we going next? We're going to the one in the mountain?
In the water. Yeah.
Got it.
Mountain. I have it pinged on the map.
Got it. So, hey, Sane! Welcome back, buddy. What else? Medicine King is bugged. Can't do him.
They're gonna add him back in later. I just think right now he's bugged.
Yeah, they definitely need to fix that. They need to fix the draw distance badly. It's not bad in the open world to an extent, but dude, the Undercity or the dungeons, it's rough. Oh dear.
I think it just has to do with the way that the far distance rendering, like ground is rendered a whole lot farther away, so you don't have as... Hey, can I grab it when you're grabbing it? Apparently.
Oh, can you? Oh, you're doing the charm?
Yeah, like you had it up, and I could then charm it too when you had it there. I don't know if I didn't get anything.
It does that when I'm in session. So when I was in your session and you invited me, it never shows the ending. I could do the charm, but it never shows the rewards. It doesn't show the
card.
It doesn't show the reward, the ending, the cutscene, nothing. But you do collect the dust. I don't know if you collect a totem. I don't know. I didn't count that.
I did notice that you get I lost my... It'll come back.
2 stabs. He's done. Okay, what do you drop? Mockery ilk?
Mockery items. So it's like there's a mockery set. Oh, I was having trouble with things would show up as I got it, and then it would say 0 out of 2 or whatever.
It's alpha, yeah.
And I'd be like, did I not get it? And then I'd look at it later and I'd be like, oh, I got it.
Is that a dungeon? Oh, no, that's a common chest. Or chest for that matter. Ooh, polished. Yeah, this one is just as buggy as Prelude 7. Like, Prelude 7, I was like, ooh, this is rough, but I could see the potential. And then 8 came out, and I was like, oh, okay. Now we're talking, you know? But 9 and 10 blew me away, and this one is still good. It's definitely a quality of... But it's buggy as hell. Draw distance, sessions, the waves. Yeah, they got a lot of work ahead of them, but I believe they're going to fix all those small problems on this update, like the grass, the draw distance, and the I guess like the totems not showing up in sessions. Maybe.
I like how after you entered a zone, a dungeon, the map, it shows on the map.
Yes.
So now you can be like, oh, okay, I put the waypoint for the
instead
next
of
boss.
Remembering where it's at. Yeah.
Yes, instead of trying to remember where something's at.
Is the wizard over here? And I'm sticking with that because that's what he's called. He's the wizard, not a wizard.
I do believe he's not. I think the wizard is still down.
Hunting power drift is fun as usual. Oh, you're on Warframe right now, saying. Gotcha. Is it open world? This game, it's both. It's procedurally generated and also open world. We're gonna knock out a dungeon in a minute. We're gonna go to the nothings anyways.
There's another boss over here. I gotta peek.
I missed it.
He spawns like right outside of the dungeon.
Oh, that guy. I know which one you're talking about.
2 more bosses.
Dang.
After this.
I need... Okay. Note to self. Really ducks drop the most dust. Good to know.
Oh, really? Huh.
I just got 500 and I messed up on it. I didn't even get a perfect. If I got a perfect, I probably could have got 800 because I missed one of the dust drops too. So, where are you at? I need to find... Okay, I see your waypoint.
I'm fighting bugs.
I'm still confused on how the heck I beated the bear. Like, I know how I beat him the first round, but the second round, I was like struggling. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So, I don't know if that's an issue or not.
from
Did
other
you-
people that it was. I had some issues with it. Not real that many issues. I just couldn't get to dodge any of his attacks. It was like everything would just
Yes.
hit me.
Yes.
And I heard from other people that basically you either tend to have an easy job of it or just a horrible job of that.
Oh, I had a rough time. I died 5 times. It was just rough. It was just... I couldn't figure it out. So I don't know if there's a window or the area of attack on his little slammed attacks or just knocking me off. I don't know. Alright, what does he drop?
He drops the arbor here. The arbor?
I don't think I got anything. Oh, there it is. Our bearers mask. Oh, only need one more. What's next? Is that it?
There is just a baron, and then the spider boss. Then there's an archer that's like all the way northeast.
Okay, let's knock it out because
there.
And you said it's 3 hours every 3 hours, or after we kill them?
I think it starts when you kill them. So it's like, I think it's when you kill them, they have a respawn time of 3 hours for you specifically.
Yes, this is Soulframe. Saying.
And you can join other people's and get another kill or whatever if
Yep.
theirs is up.
And you done yours already? I take it.
I actually have not. I was running around and just doing some like collecting of things, and then I got your message. Oh.
Miss.
Yeah, I looked at like all of just trying several times to do the 3-star missions, and they're all bugged. You just come across one of the 3 stack missions that basically bugs it all out. And
yeah, these sub bosses are warm welcome. I didn't know it was that many. I ran out of time yesterday.
I mean, yeah, as you scroll down the list in the patch notes, there's quite a few of them, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, I need to go through and do a map of it. And I looked online and I found someone who already had a map of it. I was like, that's pretty quick for it to show up.
Alright, we need to figure out one mushroom that I haven't found yet for Epony. I have no idea where it's at.
Yeah, I don't know either. There's several mushrooms that I do not know where they are. When I got like 2 things crafting to try and get the what's called the dye sets or whatever. And
when does it fully come out on all platforms? Right now, there is no reveal on when they're coming, and 2, it's on alpha right now. So I expect a year. To be honest with you, like this is Prelude 11. It's got a lot of content drop, but it's definitely still alpha. So I don't want it to release yet. Oop, squirrel.
There's a
whole lot of game here for alpha.
I'm at the spider.
Alright. Got 125. Alright, skip that cutscene. Where are you at? Where's the icon? Okay, there you are.
I forgot to mark it on the map. It's really close to that banner.
That's okay. I got fixated on the corrupted land because I do know they have their own flowers I need to collect. So I just went straight to that. I knew I had to tackle some of that. That's where I'm at. I'm still expecting to see a rune today. I'm going to get one. Somehow. I'm going to get it. Sub-bosses. I'm not going to be eligible to craft anything from them today, but it's a good start to know where they're at.
And you kind of need to keep killing them to actually get this stuff to craft.
Right. We're going to check out Nethans for sure. After this sub-bosses. We're probably going to do 2 or 3 runs of Nethans only. We'll just power through it. That way we can see if we can find that freaking puzzle chest that they're talking about. And see if we can figure out if that's it. And what else? Runes, Nethans, flowers. We need to figure out 1 mushrooms. I need to change factions to get the other color dyes for Enya. Oh, hey guys. Is this a dungeon?
I think this is an interesting dungeon.
Okay, perfect timing. Oh, here he is.
There's one more boss, but he's way up north, and also
Let's knock out him then.
he doesn't. I've killed him twice, and got no loot from him.
Okay.
So I feel like there's several of the bosses, sub-bosses are still bugged. I've killed this one.
Oh! I got a rune.
Oh.
Sorry about that. But look on my stream if you want to go back a little bit. It does show up as an indicator. I don't know what it's for though. I don't know if it's for a melee, archery, alka, but I need to look into this.
Yep.
Let's see here. Okay, let's see. And okay, so it's not my bog and myrtle, so I'm gotta switch it up. So juniper. I need to rank that. I need to rank both of them up. Let's see if I have it for that. Oh, it's for my arch. All right, so 100% arcanic. Ooh, for 15 seconds? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's bring this up. Heal on smite. Fully charged shots have additional 1 in 11 chance to smite. Definitely adding that. 1 in 2 smite to chance on kick. Why did they bring back kick? I never understood that. Like back then on Prelude 7, the only point of having a kick is to stagger enemies, to give you a breather, and open doors. But its range is such doo-doo. It's worse than your weapons. You're better off dodging. So additional 1 and 20% smite chance.
I feel like the only benefit right now, at least of it, is some of your packs actually use that key binding. So like Odin Tempest, you have that grip line to people.
All right.
That is your kick. There is some other ones that like you headbutt them with your horns.
Gotcha. State ability, kick stagger. See, I never use kick though. That's my problem. It's so bad. I forgot the button was there. So it's one of those things. Like, why? But
I think it might help more depending on what weapon you're using. So, like, if you were maybe using the fly blades,
right,
and you send them out, having a kick is still nice, you know.
So the duck, Harrow Hail, slows enemy. That's the artillery shots that drop down. Slow movement for 3 seconds. I wonder what's gonna look like when I increase it or improve it. Charge rate. Ooh. Is that for the heavy attack or the standard shot? Now that charge rate increases the standard shot. See, here's the problem with the joinery. It was kind of bugged, meaning that the standard shots on the charge rate were not improved. It was only for the artillery shots with arrows. So it was kind of like, well, that's not what I need it for. So it's one of those things. So I'll give that a shot. Slap. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. So I can't have the same animal on separate totem slots. And since I have a rune and an increased one, so I have a deer, duck, but I don't have a bunny rabbit.
Can you put another...
Shit.
Could you put the double, like, could you put double deer over there or no?
Yes, I think you can. Heal on well, maybe not. Oh, I can.
Okay.
I
so you just
can.
needed another one is the thing, right?
Well,
Because you only have one duck.
oh, that's right. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather go with that. Now,
So
what does it... Good gosh, to upgrade the rune is 5,000 dust. Okay, I need to collect animals. Got it. All right.
Depending on the room, some of them require a lot more and some of them require a lot less. I think that the ducks require quite a few to
Got
upgrade.
it. Well, that works out well. I'm gonna swap out packs because I don't like OD Tempest with my setup. So I'm gonna swap out. You got OD Tempest.
Wolf normally tends to work pretty well with bows.
I like Osilda with that. It makes sense.
Okay.
I see my kid's butt. All right, let's see here. Sorry. Got to do my YouTube thing. Okay. Everything's working properly as intended. I'm streaming. Got sound. All right, let's go. Press it on. So the good news is you and I learned that those sub bosses do drop runes. That's how you get it. How many bosses did we kill until I got that one? And it's
We killed today.
1, 2, 3.
Killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of the 8.
7. Yeah, that gives you the idea. It takes the room. So,
but you know, I've killed total. I think I've killed 16, and I haven't gotten one. So I don't know what the rate actually is, right?
Right. I'm presuming it's 3%. They were talking about on a Soul stream, they're trying to go away from 1% kind of drop rates or something like that, but still the lowest drop rate is 3%. All right.
I was in a game that like they had a card in it, and it was basically the drop rate was like 0.03%.
Golly, what's the point? Oh, I'm still on OD Tempest. Hold on, I'll be right back. Swap it out. And which totem do I have? I have the correct one. Swap to, I forgot to press confirm. There we go. That's my problem child. Let me make sure my virtues are correct. Strength. Okay, so yeah, I got enough on my ability, so let's rock it out. All right, let's take out that archer.
And he's pinged down the map already.
Okay, so he is down here. What about the wizard over in the other side? Oh, so this is not the wizard anymore. He's in the middle of the map. They moved him over there. They just put him over here for the cinematic.
For the cinematic.
Now there's a new enemy over here. I haven't seen this enemy yet. Archer versus archer. We'll see how this goes.
Okay, that looks like the king there. It looks like a throne.
Sure does.
Looks like something, but I don't see anything.
Me either. Same on my screen.
There's a plant here behind it.
Which one is that? That's a Soul's Bane. I needed that one. Yep, no enemy. This is what it was last time for me. When I came back over here, I was expecting to take the wizard and...
To have the boss here again, yeah. But
but nothing was there.
They're waiting to put something else there, I guess, as a world boss. I don't know. Yeah, because they put him way back down in that other place.
Okay. So there's nothing northeast at all?
There's one boss. I have it pinged on the map.
All right.
See him.
Let's see here. I need animals. More than anything.
It looks like last time you didn't get anything from, at least for me, I didn't see getting anything from releasing, but releasing the animals from the crates. And then today I noticed that you did actually get them from releasing them from the crates.
Right.
So I don't know if it was just something I missed it last time, or...
Also, it could be, was that... Oh, I got Junior. Oh, never mind. Was that also during the time you were joining me? It could be a session-based kind of thing. Whoop. Didn't mean to do my ability. I need animals for sure. I need to sell some of my animals to upgrade that rune.
Yeah, I'm running... when my compass went out, I was actually running around with my search for animals out, because it would actually ping people on the map so I can actually see them. Well, not map, but I could see your silhouette through the terrain. They have, like, when the card showed up for me that time. That was
okay.
weird.
It's spotty, man. Like, this update is just rough. It's just rough. Let's just put it that way.
I noticed that the top left of the card has, like, what type of weapon it is, right? The top right, though, has a number in it. I have yet to figure out what that number means.
Right. Also, you need to increase the Vermia ranking as well to use the dies. I don't know what the purpose of that is for. I need to look into that as well. I got the notes up. We could look into it after we get this boss, do some couple runs on Nethans. But we do know we need a ton of animals. More plants. Oh, there's a deer. We still need to figure out the puzzle chest for Nethans. We need to get you a relic.
I feel like I'm going to be sad when I get one, because it's not going to be...
The one you want?
The weapon you want is
Yeah.
going to be really small.
Well, I read that part. So melee weapons add additional flame attack. Oh, wait a minute. I need it. Oh, it's not showing up. Oh, it only happens when you have smite. That's what I need to remember. Because it's kind of like an ultimate. Yeah. I think that's the issue. That's the reason I don't see it right now. Anyways, I need to figure out how to use that. Two, melee weapons add flame attack, like an ultimate. The arcane weapons do something else. I forgot what they add. Oh, it has the best perk, but it's just magic added to it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be overpowered when I have it, but we'll see. Alright, there's smite. Oh, there it is. Alright, now how do I use it? Does it automatically do it? How do I use the ultimate? Alright. Do I need to collect the smite to use it? How confused.
Could help try to get some smites on people.
Alright, there's a smite there. Alright, I collected it. Oh. Okay, so I gotta collect the... Oh, okay, so you got to collect the smite. Now my bow has changed. Does it do the ultimate? Or artillery? Oh, it does do the artillery. So it passively applies to all your attacks once you collect a smite. Alright, noted. Now, trying to think how that's gonna... So, what I do for smite is my daggers, honestly. Because if you just add in the ultimate where it just spins around you, you could get smites really quickly.
That's why I said I'll help get it. And
Okay.
I have a duck set up on my... all the way upgraded on my daggers to make it so that if I get perfect fly blade, I have a pretty good chance to get smite.
Good to know. That's good to know. All right, well, who are we going after? Where's he at? I want to see. Okay, so he's right there. I wish they would have the sub bosses added to your map as well. That'd be nice.
After you've killed them.
Yeah. Or just like the dungeons, when you get near it, you know where it's at. That way you don't have to memorize it.
Or just add a location for them.
Right. I don't want a waypoint to them. I just want them added to the map. Oh, whoa. Is this the guy? Looks like it.
You just look like a normal archer. But he teleports.
Okay. Oh, he disappeared.
Oh, just got drowned. I got Ulsa from him, apparently.
Did you get a rune?
Nope.
Oh. I didn't get anything. Oh, there's a chest.
There's a chest, but I got like some random stuff, and then I got a Ulsa piece or whatever, the piece of equipment.
Well, you got that, and I got the rune.
But that's a one that I have already had like 22 of. It's a
Oh, I gotcha.
It's an old. That's a Glades.
All right, let me go back to. I totally forgot what this is called. I just call it Nightwave for whatever reason. Warframe. Already have Romeo's cooking. How much more time do I have for that? 6 hours, so I'm not gonna get to that today. I need one more for Dwindlin, which is that siege castle weapon. Then I'm done with that. Our bear's mask. Oh, okay, so one more for that. Oh,
Several different things. That
I like
boss,
that.
but
Mockery ilk. Okay. These bell jars, these totems for your necklace, I would say. Where do you get those at?
The things for the so for your necklace, one is from Glades, at least from the wiki or from the post, and one is from Neth, the new dungeon, I think.
Okay.
One is from the. Actually, I think two is from the dungeon, and then one is from the wizard guy.
Respawn shrine. See here. Now, is there a Nethans on this side? Because I noticed that they added Nethans. Actually, I want to go. Where is it at? I saw it yesterday.
I think there's a Nethans down south, but I think the only one that we have up north is the one that boss was at.
Oh, here it is. I marked it on the map. I don't know if your compass is working or not. Oh.
Let me hop out of.
I just want to go there to see if I can add that to the map. I'm curious if that's still the hardest dungeon in the game, because
My guess is yes,
but it's not a nothing, so I'm not really worried about it. But I just want to add it to the map and see if there's any nothings this way. Anyways,
there is some things where they said like certain chests have chances to drop new pieces of gear. And there was 3 different chest types that they referenced. One was Ode, one was Midrith, and one was another type of chest. So I think that the dungeons might actually be the best place to actually farm those types of chests.
okay.
Because I think the Ode is the Undercity, and then Silent, the Glade or whatever is probably the other one.
Right.
They also made them really short, the dungeons a whole lot shorter, so
yes, I haven't noticed that. They're almost like in half. I was actually shocked by that. I was like, oh, I'm done. Okay. Okay, so
Or they may have accidentally done something when they were making how often it tries to spawn the end. They may have accidentally put a number there.
Maybe. Let's see if it shows up on a map. Just see here.
I think you actually have to walk inside.
Oh, all right.
Here. I'm not sure if...
Let's knock it out. They're a lot shorter now, and we'll spawn in the middle of the map anyways, and then we'll tackle on Nethans. I just want to see if this is... I'm expecting level 40 now, because this used to be the highest.
Yeah. We'll see.
That draw distance is still there. Oh my god.
For me, I don't seem to be having that problem of like...
Oh, you don't?
Drawing. I did have it at one point, but today it doesn't seem like it's...
Are you running DLSS?
I do not know.
I'll tell you what, I'll find out for you real quick. Let's see here, settings. Because I had that problem last time on when the crypt was added. They had this double effect added in when DLSS was turned on. So confirm. Yep, that's what it is. DLSS is the problem. Who knew?
I don't run everything at like max. I tend to run it at a little lot less because I want more performance. But
all right, got my smite.
34. I did go into a glades and got level 34 enemies.
Yeah, it's still random though. There's no like area that's like level 25 and above, you know? It's completely random still.
Still, it seemed like when I went into the glades, it wasn't a really high level area that I went into the glades. So I think it might be based on the entrance.
Oh, X.
Like
I got a
location map.
This is interesting. He's not even level X. He's got an X. Okay. All right. Let's
Level X?
Yeah. I think it said 52 for a second. What level did you see?
I did not see. I didn't get close enough, quick enough.
I think he was level 50. Yeah. I need to... Where does it go? Oh, you're right here. Okay.
So then where's that point?
Hang on, I have some message on Discord.
There's another chest.
Nope.
I got a polish from a small chest.
Yes, you can get that because they combined them now. That goes this way. Oh. Level 35. Oh, yeah. It definitely adds AoE effect. Holy crap-o. My frame rate is going to nothing. I might have to take down the particles effects. What am I doing? Knife.
Ooh, 3 chests.
Oh, there's. Alright, polished.
Small one. There's a third one, but you know.
Might have to turn on the particles down a little bit. I had it set on ridiculous. Let's bring that particle. I just saw my frame rate just go down to nothing.
There's another polish. Yeah, but I feel like polish are going to be a lot easier to come across now.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Hey, paputs! Alright.
Was that one of the mushrooms you needed?
No. That's from stream.
Oh. Confused.
Yeah. Welcome to my world. Oh, yeah. Good thing. Oh, see, on my stream, he's showing an X. Okay, so that's new. You see, what kind of was he showing up for you? X?
36.
Weird. Oh. Got a chest here. Alright, polished Gildor. Gildor. Oh, another one. It looks like they decreased the amount of chests in the open world, but have increased the amount of chests in the dungeons, I've noticed.
That definitely seems the case. Maybe it's also that they have the same amount of chests, just smaller area.
Alright, ranking up my Juniper. Juniper, level up!
Got a dew spore.
No, wrong button. That's all I use that kick for. That's all it's good for me. Hang on. Let me bring this down. Alright.
Okay, now I have the render distance problem in that room.
Yep, it's still there. Oh no, that's the light.
It is? Okay. I think there's another.
There's sometimes a chest over here if you go underneath. Not that one. That one.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm looking for those other paths off to different pieces
Yeah,
of
there's
the
one
map.
down here.
Oh, this is the one that gotta open up the beginning. Check under the crates.
Sometimes they're at the other... Oh, wait a minute. What we got here? D-spore. Okay, so the plants, some of the mushrooms are here. Good to know. That's the first one I've seen, though.
It's the second one I've seen in this run. Oh, there's another one right over here. There's two. Does the D-spores?
Yeah, D-spore, D-spore.
Because there's one here, and there was one over here.
Yeah, I got that second one. I didn't see any other chests up top.
I hate the flat surfaces that on the edges, so that you think that there might be a path off, and then you're like, oh no, that's just a dead end.
Right. Oh. Alright, good to know. Oof, they really upped the HDR effect on the blooms. Holy crap, entering the light room. Now, once in a while, there's a chest tucked around in a corner in these rooms, but it's rarely ever happens for me. Oh, there's one.
You're like, it rarely ever happens, and then it's
there. Well, that explains it. Like, they got the same spots for all the chests. They just increased the amount. It definitely feels that way.
Oops. Got turned around.
Alright, so here's... Yeah, this dungeon is pretty far, pretty
This
lengthy.
seems like it's pretty... Maybe it's just the glades that got really shortened.
Or it could be the level. The bigger the level, the...
I was in a level 34 glades, and it was really short.
Really short? Okay.
And maybe it's also more up to RNG too.
True.
Maybe they just made it so that there was less of a cap or whatever.
All right, no plants. Nope. Just one chest. No, there was a second chest up top.
Oh yeah, up there.
You're selling your
didn't
prime
get that
sets. Putz, you're selling your prime sets for proto frame? Hey, I don't blame you. Whoa. Where did that lightning come from?
Where did these guys come from? I went back for the chest. There's 2 enemies.
Oh, yeah. Going down to 15 frames per second. Oh, that was particle effects are killing it. Oh, I'm dead. Woo. 2 swipes. I couldn't do anything. It was like 2 frames per second. Ow, this mouse. I'm flying as the mouse bird. Come on, make it bird. Mouse, whatever you are.
I personally still like the sparrow a little bit better.
Come on, I don't know if I'll make it. I make it. Oh no, I won't make it. I am at the very beginning.
Oh my.
Nope, didn't make it. Now I gotta rerun it. Woo. Yeah, when the runes kick in, yeah, I go 15 frames per second. There's so many particle effects. That's me switching down to high too. So I got a 4070, so that gives you an idea.
Well, you got time for me while I'm looking for this place to find the switches and everything.
And the enemies,
pressure plate, lever.
Well, every room has spawned new enemies again, so.
I noticed that, yeah, when I did go back and noticed that there was 2 enemies there, and I was like, we just cleared this.
Yeah.
So is that more common that they...
I guess there's infinite dungeon running, I guess. Yeah.
Respawn.
Nope, this room didn't spawn. Oh, wrong way.
I did see someone say endless Denmark, which is, I was like, that's not a thing, at least that I knew of before.
Yeah, the glades, you have spots that you can go infinite on, but it's kind of like survival, or I don't know what you, what's the word? Where you have infinite enemies. This has that tile set where it has that platform that are raised up. You can turn that into an infinite way to just fight in that tile set, but not the entire map. That's kind of new.
Yeah. Oh, so that how do you start that to make it so that it's an infinite fight in there?
Well, I don't know now, but back then you had to turn that deer around before you raised the platform.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that that was actually endless that you could find it here. I knew that you could get it in the...
In the glades, it's the same thing, where you go to that open spot, there's probably a couple of shrimps in there, and then you turn the deer, and then it starts the endless. They scale on each
each
one
wave.
they do. Yeah.
They level up. Yeah.
Oh, we haven't done this puzzle yet? Okay, we need to find the lever.
Yeah, I hit the pressure plate. I need to find the lever.
There we go.
There's a chest here.
There it is. Found it. Alright. I need to get that chest.
No, someone's complaining.
There we go. Should come up now.
Oh, I fell. get on the pad fast enough.
Okay, yeah. All right, so we're back to the old ways where I think at one point they only had like one chest. Oh my god, there's 4 chests in here. Yeah, there's definitely more chests now.
Okay. Because, yeah, I remember coming in here and being like disappointed not only finding like 1 or 2.
1 or 2, yeah.
It's like, oh.
See, this is how Prelude 7 was like. Like, that's how many chests were littered throughout every dungeon. And they were longer, too. So it was like, it looks like they added more on dungeons. But they definitely taken more out on open world. How do you crouch again? Okay. Alright, no chest behind here. We're good. Now what? We got 2 ways to go. We can go... There's this way. I don't know about the other way. Did you go up here?
I did not check it. Isn't there also the back way? Straight?
Yes. There's 3 connections on this tile set.
Yeah, there's another guy who just spawned in.
There's 4. No, 5 connections on this tile set. There's a chest over here. Oh, waypoint or respawn tile.
Yeah, the end I'm at is a dead end.
I didn't check the cell. The cell is 1 connection. The one you just went to.
The cell is the way we came from.
Okay. Okay.
Cell is the way we came from, and you said there was a chest over here.
Yeah, it's a dead end, but it's a chest.
Yeah, the other one's just a dead end and no chest.
Alright, moving forward.
But a respawn spot, so I don't have to run all the way across.
Alright. I mean, I died in 2 attacks right there, so I was like, holy crap, I wasn't expecting that.
I remember someone was like, joined in, and he's like, why am I dying so much? It's like, yeah, technical confused, definitely. Because I was like, previously, like, previous 10, I was like, where I was like, I can just face roll. I don't even need to think about what they're doing. Of course, it's still kind of like that when you have OD Tempest, but... Chest.
Oh, got some animals.
Where's the animals?
Got a cage right here.
Oh.
Well, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, there's no point of me opening the cages at the beginning until I found out I could sell the animals, and now I just want the dust. You're going to need a ton of dust to level up all the totems and runes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, 15 frames per second. Is it slowing down for you? Do you see the effects?
I see the effects. It's just it doesn't slow down for me because they don't have them. I don't think I have all the particles.
Gotcha.
I see it. I just don't see as many.
All right.
Oh, there's a dew spore. Gotta check the hidey hole.
Ah.
Wow. That smite grab was 1,500 damage. I've noticed
chest.
that there's no experience shown anymore.
What do you mean experience?
Like it used to, like when you kill an enemy, it would have like white numbers that would show up.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's
how
right.
much experience you got? Now you don't see that anymore.
That's a good point.
It's like, because it used to like be really telling that, say, those ghosty ghoul things that you had to pull their soul out or whatever. gave you a lot more experience than everything else.
Yes, they gave you a lot, actually.
So it was just telling that, and I was like, okay.
All right, anybody else
Yeah,
showing
and
up?
there's definitely a new type of enemy. There's a guy with an axe, a large axe.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I don't believe.
Oh, we just killed one.
Oh, okay, never mind. I couldn't tell.
Couldn't tell with all of your sparkly effects.
I mean, it run fine with DLSS, but I got that turned off. So yeah, I know they're gonna fix it later, but yeah, I'm starting to see in a pattern. So when the crypt added in like any like bright color, so when you go into the crypt, you see those like sigils on the walls, you know, red, green, blue. They would double. It has this like effect that it's just like broken, and it was all because DLSS was turned on. When you turn it off, it goes away. It looks normal, but they fixed it later, so I have a feeling they're gonna fix it later. But right now, it's only affecting me because of, dude, these particles. It's golly.
Okay, yeah, I have seen the X show up now. I think it's something. I've noticed that I've noticed they
cool.
also are now, whenever they block, they shield from all sides,
Ah,
which I find is awfully annoying. So like, if you actually get a back attack on, there's a lever here, but I can't pull it.
where? Where you at?
I'm up the thing. There's a lever right on the wall here. I'm like,
Oh, I already pulled it. It lifted up this right here. It goes down here.
lift up that. Oh,
Yeah, and then there's always a chest right here. You got to break all the boxes to see it. Now, this used to be a place where they used to have a ton of chests before on Prelude 7. I think in 9 or 10, they just, up here when you get it past this ladder, there's usually like 3 or 4 chests. Let's see if they're returned it. Nope. There's none down here anymore. Okay, so we're still back to that.
I feel like they did it for the one that required a lot more puzzle working, you know? They added the chest back in, which makes sense to me.
All right.
Sometimes it's a little too dark. I can't see the ground.
Yes. Yes, it is. They're really going heavy with this light effect. I kind of like it and don't. It does make it atmospheric. But I just wish you had to bring up your bird. That's the only way.
You can also press Q, or I don't know what it is for you, but it's like your spirit mode will give light
Yes.
too.
Now, where do we go? Follow the rat. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
mushroom growing right in the middle of the road. Yeah, that's definitely.
Where are we going? Oh,
We I think we're backtracking because we went the wrong way. No,
I can't
now let's
wait.
Go back this way.
to have an owl. I want an owl so bad.
Oh, and also.
Oh, God, yeah. I will never change it.
Yeah, now I see what you mean by getting that red X. I've seen that red X for or sorry, the X for like bosses
Ah.
too. Like their health bar will have a X on it.
Gosh. All right, I found, I think, 2 or 3 chests up here.
Just need to figure out how to get up there. And there's the staircase.
Oh. Now, I am
Definitely is
very,
like
very
Warframe.
happy that they highlight all the resources now. Oh my God. That irked the crap out of me before. This is
One
a length
chest.
of a regular dungeon. Oh, we're back to this tile set.
There's It's probably the tissue in it before. Yeah, this dungeon actually seems to be going pretty long.
Oh yeah. All right, I love the rune, but I hate the rune because I go to 5 frames per second. It's like instant slow-mo.
I think it would be cool if it like did different elements, like
Or
there was
change the
some
colors of
rolls
it.
chance.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So instead of it just always being blinding white, it could be red or blue. I know they have red is fire and
Hey,
volt.
buddy.
So they have like electric and they have fire. I don't know if they have a third.
All right, that. Oh, my juniper leveled up. Yep. Go back down here. There's always a chest right. Oh, there's 2. Oh wow. First time I've seen that in a while.
That's more. Oh, there's 3. There's one on the
Oh
other side of the
really?
wall.
3? I've never seen 3 right here.
I do like this as a better way to get okay, there's something that looks like a chest, but it's not just a foot locker that doesn't.
Oh, that one? Yeah, it's always been there. I know what you're talking about. That little baby chest. Yeah.
I don't see anything else here.
Let's see here. Here's the problem. I got too many polished chests, I'll be honest with you. I mean, polished joineries. I just need blessing joineries.
Mm-hmm.
But I really don't want them at the same time because to farm them earlier to get the certain type of joinery that you needed, it was almost near impossible.
I definitely think that if you're going for the joineries now, the dungeon is going to be the best way to do it for getting polished. If you just want polished, which I think is a quality of life improvement compared to what it was.
See, I knew that was going to happen. Who was it? It was somebody. They're like showing how the most efficient way to farm is like log in, log out, and like, oh yeah, hold on, stay right here. I gotta press a lever. And I was like, yep, I am not doing that because I know one update later they're gonna completely change it. So
I did it a few times just to see how it would work. I never actually got it dropping from character. I got it from the bag. Not the bag, because that would be from the character. I got it from the chests nearby him, but never a blessed one, only some polished.
all the blessing ones I ever collected are from a 3-star faction. After all the updates, after all the changes they made, like when they finally got it to the point where they only drop it to the bosses instead of level 25 or higher, that's when I got them. I never got it before, but I never tried any of the tricks or the glitches. So I was like, yeah, I just know they're going to change it later, so I'm not worried about it. And I'm kind of glad I didn't, because as you mentioned, now that polished and joineries blessings have these same perks, it's kind of like kicking the ass for those people who really wanted to get those. You know what I mean?
I still want one, but I want a courage one for my fly blades.
Gotcha.
'Cause right now you can't get fly blade courage, and I still haven't gotten one of those. I was looking for that. I got Flyblade Grace, which I was like, no, like all the ones that give you grace, blessed joineries. I'm like, you either want spirit or you want courage. It's like the two ones that you want.
well, you can only get them in certain places of the map too, so that's what made it like near impossible. Okay, now we're here. So the closest one is to the bear, I'm assuming.
Yeah, the bear is probably the closest entrance. Well, actually, that's the
Actually, where am I?
spider den.
Yeah, that's where I'm marked. I got waypoint up.
Yeah, spider den is the closest one.
Go!
So does the bird go to your mark after you put it on the map?
On the waypoint, if you put a waypoint up, it strictly goes to the waypoint, even if you have a faction up.
Bunny.
Yeah, I need to get the bunny too. I saw it too. I was like, priorities? You need to go to this dungeon. No, you need to get the bunny. Oh, I forgot which one.
Failed
I haven't. I need to figure out selling my totems for sure. I'll dabble into that today. What else? I need to switch factions. Go ahead, get that timer knocked out. Start that out so I can get the dice. I got my rune. It drops my frames 5 frames per second once it activates, but it's there. What else? We did our sub bosses. Oh, we need to figure out this puzzle for the Nethans.
Nethans, yeah, the puzzle for the Nethans, but also if we want at some point we could go through and do my bosses too. So bosses.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
And that hurt.
Okay, spider threads. I'm assuming that's for the new weapons to craft. That's the only thing I can muster it might be for.
So I think that there's only so far. I only have 2 of these entrances on the map for this dungeon. It's
I
this
have
one and
3.
the one by the bear.
Yeah, there's the one by the bear. There's this one, and there's also one near the siege, south from that. Let me turn on DLSS to see if that makes, because I think it's good on these new tile sets. I just don't think they fixed the old tile sets. Oh, I can tell a huge difference already on frame rate.
I've noticed that some of the tile sets still don't have map
Yes.
for them. I don't know if that's permanent or if that's just...
It's alpha. That's all you gotta say.
Well, like, I understand sometimes because, like, the map will give away things, but also... Okay. That's a glowy thing.
Where?
It's just lighting. I'm just looking at it.
Oh.
I was looking up, trying to see if there's anything else in that room. See, because those mushrooms, like the toadstool mushrooms that grow on the side of things, make great places to jump from one place to another. And it almost makes me wonder if there's one that, you know, it looks like the terrain, but it's actually a jump up to get it.
Oh, got the loot.
I haven't tested it. Whoa.
Oh, you haven't noticed that?
I have not found that one before.
I found that out by accident yesterday. I was like, okay.
It's just a green patch on the ground. There's no mushroom. I remember you saying it was a mushroom. So I was looking for a mushroom to jump me up.
Ah. Alright. I'm hallucinating.
Is this the correct way to go?
Okay.
I was wondering if this over here was the correct way to go, because then I'm like, is there loot here that I'm be missing otherwise? I don't see anything else in this room.
Okay, so this is one of the puzzles, kind of.
It looks like it could be a puzzle room. It's a dead end room.
Oh no. There's a way to get in there.
Up here.
Yeah, you jump over there and then it'll go around. But I don't know if that's a puzzle room. See, I've seen this one last time. Jump here. Yep, you're right. You go.
Yeah, you can go this way, right? And you can see that there's more to go up, like back there, but I don't see a way to get up there. I do believe there was at one point I actually cheesed the entrance without finding the purple thing to hit. I just jumped it. Up the wall.
Yeah.
Is there
Let's see
anything
here.
down
There is an exit, and I wonder if it unlocks anything. So I'm gonna repeat it. Hey, buddy. But here's the catch. I haven't seen a single chest
I'm
in nothing.
stuck.
All right.
That's weird. I'm hitting an invisible wall here. I can't walk through this.
Because it's open on my side. Uh-oh.
It's open. I see it open on my side too, but
Oh, no.
I can't walk through it.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
No, you got to get out. I got to invite you. I don't know how you leave, though.
Unless I find a way to go back up where I was before.
Well, Can you jump right here? No, that's too high.
It's a little bit too high. I need to find a way to flip up somehow.
Oh, that sucks.
So what did you do to open it?
It's just
You
a
just
regular
walk
door. Yeah, you just walk up to it where the veins separate, and that's it. And it's a one-off, so once you open it, you can re-enter it.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna exit.
I invite you again. That sucks. But that's okay, because I haven't found a puzzle yet. You know? We haven't found anything unique.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a dead end thing with a...
I won't move forward. I'll wait for you to get back in. Tell me when you get back in, and I'll add you in.
It's loading.
That's okay. Alright, so while I have you here, trying to log back in, let's investigate. I need to get
so on my logout, it's blocked too.
Interesting. Okay, so...
Because it creates a copy of the map if you get disconnected from someone. So you both have, like, the same map that you used to.
Yeah, you need to just close in and out. I think we bugged out being in a session. All right, so to answer your question for the mushroom that I have 0 of is Jaden Drop, a mushroom of mossy green. Some say they are tears of Iridius, fallen from the night sky. When boiled, they taste of... That answers my question. They only spawn at night. So it's probably a shroom that only spawns at night. I know DE's cryptic ways, and I haven't... Well, that still doesn't explain it, because I picked up a bunch of mushrooms. So if I had to take a guess, it's probably the swamp section on the bottom left corner of the map at night. But I think you and me join each other in that spot at nighttime as well. So...
Yeah, we were both down there in that corner.
I got 0 of those, so I have no idea where they're at. Or it's just the item not released yet. Alright, note time. Alright, tell me when you got back in.
I'm waiting for invite.
Alright, I sent you an invite through chat, but I don't think it works that way anymore, so...
No, I got it.
Let me check out this real quick. Let's bring up the browser view. Whoa. Let me do that. Bring it down.
There you go.
See here. Where's the plants? Plants. Gosh, there's a ton of things in this game. I'm at
Okay.
oh, here we go. Jade didn't drop. A mushroom, a mossy grease. Some say it's the same thing. It's a description of what I just said.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't tell you where it's at. So the jaded drop is the only thing I know that I have no clue or have zero of. Are you still stuck? Oh,
No,
you're out.
I was just admiring the fact that it's closed for me now.
That's funny. Maybe we need to exit at the same time. So,
Yeah, if one person exits, it doesn't know to trigger it again or something. This is a big room.
yes. I'm going left or right.
I'm gonna go straight for the center where all the bugs are.
There you go. My question is, what's the puzzle? And where's the chest?
Yeah, that's the question. I just figured kill the stuff and then look. Okay, I see one purple thing over here.
Yeah, that leads up to, I think, the X. I could be wrong. Yep. Okay. So my question is, are these chests right here? That's my question. Are those considered chests? And they only drop mushrooms. These.
Yeah, that's. I've seen them. I think if they're considered any chest, they're considered the small chests. That's my personal guess.
Right.
Which means that you were still looking for the bigger chests.
All right, I got a purple lever here.
I went all the way up here, and there's some of the small chests up there, but more of those mushrooms. I feel like you're gonna get so many of those mushrooms, you're gonna be rolling them because they're every single one of those things has one.
Okay, I pressed the lever. What does that do? Oh, okay. Jumpy
What
mushroom.
did you do? Jumpy mushroom? Ah.
All right, I got 3 neth caps, which is the mushrooms.
Mhm.
From that, okay. Nothing else.
It's more like jumpy roots. Ouch. It doesn't jump super well sometimes.
No, I think it's the first boost you get from the game when it comes to vertical movement.
Yeah. And it just you don't have a whole lot of control if you're in the air, which makes it so like trying to get to the top ledge afterwards.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, chat. I mean, I left on browser mode. Short views are fine.
Okay, so is this the way? Nope. Okay, the route is not opening for me at all now.
Where you at? Where?
This one here?
Oh, here
is
you
this
are.
one open for you? Oh. It's there, but it's not. The visual there is there, but it's not actually shut. I can walk right through it. Okay.
Yeah, this is the entrance we came into. So we came in this way, I believe. Yeah, we did. Okay, I didn't venture over here yet.
Bugs now with it. It's just visual, so it's just showing the.
Oh, I haven't been over here yet. Oh yeah. This is where you got stuck. Oh, okay, so
That's where I got
backtracking.
stuck.
Okay, so we've covered this entire big tile set. So far, I found one button I pressed with the purple button.
I pressed 1, 2.
I have no idea what it's for.
Okay, so I wish you could put waymarks.
Right? Yep. I was thinking of that too. Okay, I got a door right here. Opens the chest or I guess it's a chest, or let's call it sacks. Opens as a sack for the net cap because that's all it drops is net caps. Is that a bad guy?
This is just a dead end down here.
What is that?
To the south. It's just a
Net
dead
cap.
end.
Another sack. And looking up, there's this platform right here, but it goes nowhere.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move forward.
Yeah, that was my recommendation too. I feel like there should be another passage. Okay, so there's a passage that way.
There's one underneath it from the one that you solved earlier. Bad guy.
It's this way. Oh, that's just all right. Sacking it. That is showing up as a gray. It's showing up as a gray square on the map. That's great.
All right, this is a new tile set for me. I haven't seen this yet. This is new.
Okay, and that's just a dead end. I was just double checking all the paths to make sure that all the, because this big room has a lot of places that could be in.
Okay,
exit.
that opens that up. Okay. Got that guy. Alright, so you go over here. I see the sacks across, but you can't just get across, so that means there's another button. Let's see if there's another puzzle around here. If you look over here, there's a way to get over there. The question is, how?
It's up there.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
It's small from that angle. I guess you would see it better if you're. Yeah, there's not. It's just not. I guess down below would be the best place to see it. And there's just net caps.
Yeah. Did you see it at? Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah,
So
you
it's
have to...
like right above us, right here.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so that helps you go down a little bit. Nothing over here. Nothing really new. I do know they're going to add grappling to ledges soon. They showed the animation on Death Stream, and that's going to be a game changer right there when it comes to exploration.
I feel like that might break once some of the maps, are designed about, using the puzzle, right?
I mean, you're talking about digital extremes here when they put infinite wall climbing on everything. Yeah. I expected to break it all the time. Yeah, for sure.
It's
okay.
just the way that they have it set up right now. I don't know. Some of the puzzles.
All right, let's see if you can go through here because this has those doors that close and open. I want to see if you can go through here. Okay, and went through one. All right, we're good. Okay, there's one.
Right there. Yeah, so every single one of those seems to make the water flow too.
Yep. Every sack presents a net cap. So nothing unique other than the spiders dropping their threads and the... What else? The
net cap
strews.
is new.
It is,
And
but...
it's the only place to get here. Only thing to get here. But nothing unique to us, I guess.
Well, the thing I need is that jaded drop. I got 0 of those. So... And I'm assuming this is materials for building the new weapons and possibly... dyes for the hues, and that's about it. Like, it's not implemented for any of the old items, so that's all that's left.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to tell if it was the old items.
Yeah. Well, the one thing we do know is that the biggest grind out of this update is going to be totems runes anyways, because you're going to need a ton of animals to upgrade. I mean, this is just for one weapon. I don't know if, like, I need to find out if I upgrade that rune that I collected, and if I apply it to another bow, do I get those upgrades, or does it reset it? You know what I mean?
So it looks like it's like moats, where it's
Okay.
that type of it's locked to that type of weapon, but you know, it's that type of weapon.
Then that's
So
going to make
any
it
of the
3
bows
times
you
as grindy. That's going to be worse than factions. Oh my god.
I feel like yes, to max everything out, it would be kind of. But I feel like there's only certain ones that you're gonna want on certain weapons.
Okay,
Like the
so
fly blades, you'll probably want some of the ducks because of the way that its mechanic with its orbiting blades is going to want the ducks buffs, because the duck is like slows enemies and more smite on heavy, not perfect throws and stuff like that. Okay, I have 2 of those glowing orbs around here.
I got nothing. I'm looking for animals and plants. All right, so what I'm gonna do real quick. Where am I at? We could go to another Nethans, but I do want to swap out to the Rose faction. That way I can get my timer rolling for the next faction, so I could get. But that's not a big deal, because even though I'm maxed out on that faction and I buy everything, I don't have any of the flowers to probably craft the items, so I'm not too worried about it.
What is your current faction?
Oh my gosh, I forgot the name. I've been playing so many other games recently.
Rose, Aleka, or...
No, not Rose or the Flame. It's the... What you call it?
Aleka.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, you were Aleka. I think I switched to Aleka.
Yeah, that's the outfit I actually like. I'm wearing it now, except for the bottom. Let's see if this guy's back.
To Aleka from Rose. So I don't have the... I still need to get the king. If you want to go run that way, if I stay around here, I can invite you back just to get a port back.
Well, I need to join your session to do the sub boss, but I'm at a Nethans right now. I want to do like 1 or 2 more Nethan runs.
Okay. We need to find those tiles that have the puzzles.
Puzzles. That's what I'm trying to find. If we haven't found it already, maybe it's that one tile set that you got stuck at and it's just the sacks. I don't know. What does it drop? It's supposed to drop weapons. That's what it is.
It's supposed to drop weapon pieces.
Yeah.
And there's like 3, I think, different weapons that say that they're dropped from this dungeon. Okay, it seems to consistently spawn as this the entrance.
Yeah, it does the same thing for Denmark and Glades all the time.
So maybe that means that we just skip.
Oh yeah,
Okay, this is new.
Yeah, this is new. Okay, so can we get up there? Or is that anything? Or all right, let's go around. Oh. Okay. So I'm starting to get in a pattern here where it'll introduce you to a big tile set and then you'll go to dead ends, basically.
It seems to be very
Which
similar.
brings up the question, is the big tile set the puzzle room? Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, big fella.
Big tunnel. Big plant dude.
Yep.
Why are there coins in these?
They drop sometimes, and I hate the fact that each pickup shows all the... I wish they would just consolidate the tracks. Because you're... Oh, this is new too. Alright.
I found a way up. Of course. That's just a dead end. There's a dark entrance, but I don't think there's... Nope. Oh, well, apparently you can walk right through those roots.
Ah. Where'd you come from? I'm stuck in the water.
Okay, there is...
Ah. Dead end.
In Denmark, there was a small room that had a puzzle. But it's basically looking through the back, finding the correct entrance to it, right? That was as much a puzzle as it was.
I mean, in Denmark, there's multiple rooms that have puzzles that I can think of, actually.
Uh-huh.
And Glades don't have some puzzles too, but not as many as Denmark.
Yeah, Glade has some puzzles. They have more of the deer statues and some things like that.
And the statues, you have to punch a couple of times to open a door here and there and stuff like that. But right now, I haven't seen anything.
Or brute force it. I'm not gonna... yeah, I had to brute force it. Once.
Oh. Okay, I'm in a new section. Oh, I found a chest. I think. I did. Come towards me. Okay, now we know what to look for.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
It says I can
I'm still in the big room looking.
This is new. Okay. Oh, this is not chest. Okay, I think this is a puzzle room.
Okay, you think this is a puzzle room, but not chest.
I don't know yet. It's new stuff. Yeah, follow me.
So,
Hold on.
okay, I hear.
Go away. All right, so I get this. I think you pick up. This is the puzzle. So I'm gonna pick it up.
That's definitely.
I know where to take
It's
it.
like a head.
Yep. Wobble, 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 wobble. Steven Seagal it. Waddle over here. Drop. Okay, what does that do?
It's water.
Oink. Oh! It's so fast.
Realize how I'm getting hurt every single time I jump. Ouch.
So...
Now we're up here.
It gives us the neth cap right here. Nothing new, just neth cap. No chest.
So it is puzzle, but no chest. I wonder if it's just a chance for it to have a chest in it. That feels like it would be really. We have yet to see the, Okay, the
maybe
lag
it's
of that. Nope, bad.
Hold on. Dude, might be an Elden Ring where there's a hidden room somewhere. I don't know. That's what arrows are for. Nothing above me. There is.
That's interesting. You can keep hitting. I didn't know it, but you can keep hitting these amber things, and it says it's taking damage.
Yeah. Mine doesn't show anything.
I still see numbers like popping off of it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a client.
Okay, so we done a puzzle, and but no chest except for these neft caps.
Can you pick up that water thing after you placed it?
No.
Just curious. Okay. Okay. I was like, is that a flower? Nope, it's just graphics.
All right, so I did a puzzle here. And okay, here's the exit. So I'm going back. I haven't explored the rest of the big section yet.
I couldn't find a whole lot of exits on the big section. It seems like they have like tons of places you can go, but it just doesn't go anywhere.
All right, so we figured out a puzzle.
We figured out what some of the puzzle mechanics might be.
And what they look like. It involves water, of course. Yeah, you've been up here.
Okay, there's a dead end there.
I mean, you really got to go in that room and look for it. So that gives you an idea. Like, if there's a dead end, you just got to figure it out, I guess. Did I enter from this direction?
There's definitely some places that look like a rock placed in the way of what could be a passageway. So it looks like there's quite a few possibilities for the normal generation of these things. But
I got a ton of neth caps. Yeah, I got like 50 neth caps, but here's my problem. I got 50 neth caps and I got 0 jaded dewdrop. So we gotta figure it out that one too. I don't know how, do you have any? That's the question mark.
No, I do not. Just looking at, so it went 2 tile sets and then the end. Basically, right? Or no?
I believe so. I'm still a little bit of exploring here. I think I covered everything so far. Not too sure. I think I got everything like you have.
Did it say in the wiki how many different new tile sets there were in the dungeon? Sometimes they like to brag like that.
On the hotfix?
Yeah.
On the old ones or new ones?
On the new one. Like, sometimes they'll say, you know, so many tile sets or whatever.
Oh, no, I'm
curious if they did say that or not.
Okay, I'm back at the
puzzle.
puzzle.
Only seen, like... Yeah, that's definitely the end. If we were only seeing, like, 4 per...
That's fine. I'm leaving anyways. We gotta do another run anyways to see if they changed the setup, because that's the only one I've seen. Enter party must... Oh, okay.
Oh, it's because I have it was just a little bit behind.
Let's take a look.
The wall is moving.
Browse.
I didn't notice that effect earlier. That's kind of creepy.
One of my girls is just dying. New dungeon and nothings. Descend into the nothings. Vast root caves choked with ichor. Purge the ichors. Okay. Prerequisites: complete the waste fable to discover entrances to the nothings throughout Alka. And that's it. That's all you got. And you got like information on like as far as.
Did I just ruin this for us?
Oh.
I walked out and back in. It said join your allies.
Oh, no. It's probably me. All right. So it's stuttering. So that means it's loading. Okay. I will walk back out. Maybe it did.
No, like, because you know how like it will reload. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so it like
there we go.
It looked like it tried to reload the dungeon, but we couldn't actually go into it anymore because.
Now, where are we? We are the farthest place there is. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go straight to Rose. Get that out of the way. Also, I need a... Oh, no. I don't want to start a faction mission. I thought that was a vendor. I need to look at the vendor for those guys to see what they drop as well.
You know what? I wonder if they sell them. They might sell them
I
sometimes.
think they sell some of the items for hues. I know where one is guaranteed to be. It's where that bunny, where that fountain is, near the castle in the center of the map. We can go there. I got to go in that direction, anyways. Ooh, 150 dust. Okay, let's see here. I'll waypoint it for you. It's right. Oh, it's got a mark. The ore as well. Waypoint it. All right. Show me the way, rat. Oh, sweet. Completed a sparrow's tail.
I would have just killed the camp.
All right, let's go to that dungeon. I got to go to Rose, swap it out. I guess after that, we can go to your session, knock out the sub-bosses, go another run for nothings, and then we need to figure out what's left. Oh, Jaded drop. We need to figure that one out. Where the heck that's at?
I'm wandered around quite a bit, and I've got quite a few of the mushrooms, but yeah, every single one of my things that I was crafting for like dyes, there's at least one or two things that is like, that's not there. Okay, my eye's playing tricks on me. Nope, there's the duck. Get back here, duck.
All right, I'm going to that vendor real quick, and then Rose. And then we'll look at the... Of course, I got to get the weapons. I'm not in a rush to get it. The only one I really want is that sword from the siege. All the rest are kind of like, could get it, but I'm definitely going to get it. Maybe there's an alt that changes my mind. Fire fungus. Okay, I don't have many of those.
I think I have 20 now at this point. They just barshed around the world. They're not... I didn't see a rhyme or reason for them. Just they're around.
Gotta get that bunny. Nope, you're running away. Screw it. I'll get you later.
I think it goes duck and then deer for how much the stuff you get.
Okay, what are you
I don't know where
selling?
beaver is set in that actually either, because beaver is somewhere in there.
Moonsteel thread.
Rat is like the cheapest, the least amount, and then squirrel I think is just above that.
Oh, wow. You can get from the vendor Bromius, Garen Rude, and Orengal packs. Now, that's interesting. But yeah, he's got one Moonsteel thread. That's for Perennia, one for changing hues. I think that's for bestitching. So, but that's actual currency. So, you have to use actual currency for that, but you can't buy it with Drax.
Yeah, okay. I did see something like that. I remember seeing someone say that they don't like the way the stitching works currently, because you don't buy if you said upgrade or you make a customization of the piece of gear that you have right now, you will lose it if you want to upgrade to something else.
Okay.
So they're like, currently they don't like that, because then they're going to be not spending as much money on it because they don't always have that piece of gear.
Gotcha.
Personally, I think it would be better if they made it so that you had to make another set of gear, and then you like make a glam of that gear, and then you can place that over all your other stuff.
I mean, they might change it later on. I can see that happening. This is still way alpha too. And that's the other thing. How do you add more money? You have to go to your camp, buy. I don't think you can buy anything, can you? With the actual money yet.
Currently, you can still not buy anything. And they've specifically said that. They're like, no, we're not going to actually add buying money until until we're actually released and we want to do it. And
Okay.
that I like that stance with the way they are.
Well, whether they wait or not, people are gonna buy. No, I mean they're gonna buy.
I'm just wondering about free to play people. How are they gonna do their like the trading? That's my
if there
wonder.
is trading, that's my question. Yeah. I don't think they should add trading, to be honest with you. It adds a toxic. You play Warframe, right?
It adds a toxicness, but I also like, of all games I've ever played, the trading with platinum in Warframe to me makes the most free to play experience the best, in my opinion.
Yep. So I've been playing it for 11 years and it's divided. Like there's either people who either trade or who don't. So I've always noticed that either people don't want to get into it or not. It doesn't matter if they want. Some people actually, I know some people who buy nothing but Prime Access, buy the packs out of their own money. They got the ability to do that. Yay them, right? But what I've noticed is that once you add trading into the game, then it basically creates some kind of weird hierarchy, and that becomes the end game in a way. And that's why Fashion Frame is such a popular thing instead of the actual game. Because it's a way to bypass everything. So, and that's the reason why I noticed that a lot of people who are into streaming Warframe always says, don't gift me, don't gift me anything, because I got so much plat to gift them anything to bypass the entire way. And I've experienced that benefit as well, being a streamer with No Man's Sky. So No Man's Sky, this guy carried me all the way to the center of the galaxy. It would take me forever to get there, yada yada. He just skimmed through it, but I would never have that adventure of my own experiencing that if they did not have that option. So it's the same problem as that. So if you're like you got, let's call it the currency platinum. If you bought like 8,000 platinum, you only spend 2,000 of it. You got 6,000 platinum sitting around. Or you're like me, who's like a whale. I got 18,000 platinum sitting there and already got everything I need, right? The only thing I buy in Warframe is 4 buzz and arcades, slots. That's it. Someone else comes along, you're going to do something for them. If you're not in charge of anything, let's say you're not in charge of a clan in Soulframe, and you don't have anybody who can manage a clan or a dojo or whatever, then you're basically, what are you using 18,000 plat for? You know, there's no end game in Warframe. There's no end game in here.
Yeah.
Where's the fall off point? That's true end game. That's where people go to, where it's like, well, there's nothing left for me to do. I'll just get as much platinum and just Fashion Frame it out. And that's the hierarchy. Like, that's where it creates another economy, and people just think that that's what the game is, when there's a whole lot of game here that people don't indulge in because it gives that option to bypass. That's the caveat, and it creates kind of a toxic environment.
Yeah. For the people who have, so I didn't have the, experience of, streamer people gifting me. I maybe spent probably maybe like $20 on Warframe once. Since then, my platinum has been sitting around 600 for ever. Because what I'll do is I'll use it on farm or whatever, and then I'll buy and then I'll trade back and get back up my platinum.
Right. Get where you need to go.
Yeah. So it's like, it's for a free-to-play thing, I like it because there's nothing in the game that you can get everything in the game by just spending enough time farming something that someone doesn't want to farm, you know,
Right.
and selling it to someone who does. Because, you know, it's really... the time is money is the real aspect of it.
It is. And
You're going to have to leave my group to get into the...
how do you leave?
You press the X. I can X. In
Wait a
the
minute.
map.
In the map?
There's an X next to the plus.
Oh, you already left?
I already left. But
Yeah,
there's
you
an
did.
X next to the plus at the top of the screen
Okay.
that you press and you'll leave.
Oh, there's that draw distance problem. All right, let's turn on DLSS off. Let's see if that fixes it. I guarantee it will. Confirm. Yep,
But
that's what it is. DLS. And I get that. Like, my caveat is that I bought every Prime Access since Mesa, and then I started trading everything, and then I've got to the point where it's like, okay, this is ridiculous. I'm giving plat away. And...
I think that's part of the reason, though, that a lot of streamers get gifted a lot of stuff. Is there is these people out there who have tons of plat that they'll never use, so they want to use it for something and give it to people. I mean, they really care less, and they love to give it to new people because they want to hopefully make their experience just a little bit easier. Like, especially starting. But also, I think they're starting to tell them, hey, if you're going to use platinum, use it probably on Warframe slots or weapon slots. Because you start out with, like, 3 weapon slots and, you know, whatever.
Yep.
It's such a small amount of thing. But a little bit of plat can go a long ways for that.
Right. That is true. If you're committed to that game, like, I'm diving into this other game, Dune Awakening, and oh my god, it feels like at home. Like, it's like overwhelming, but nothing in that game is like, there's no, to my knowledge, you can't really trade, and I'm kind of thankful for that because it is almost as grindy as Warframe. Surprisingly, I was shocked by that. There's a certain aspect of it, it's like, oh my god, that game is like I hate the survival aspect of that game where every place you have like is like houses on sand, but that game has so many grinding mechanics that I would not know what to do, and I'm enjoying the fact that there's so many mechanics for me to figure out. If I had trading in that game and I bypass some things, then I would be really lost, you know? Okay, so let me give you a great example. All right, so luckily, Digital Extremes fixed the 2 #1 problems that supposedly are coming out. Well, they fixed one of the problems. They're having another problem coming out, fixing out, that I've had asked me more than anything. The #1 question is, how do I get the Arcwing segment applied to my Warframe? #1, for 11 years. The other second question I get asked the most is, how do I get better damage to my weapons? Now, both of those, there's no trading required. You just play the game, right? You figure it out. But modding, I understand, because that, it's like this game. The modding system is convoluted, kind of tricky to figure out because nothing's explained to you. How would you know courage increases strength? How would you know spirit increases range, right? How would you know any of that without like a YouTuber explaining it to you?
I think they need at least something in there specifically with the courage, range, and strength. Yeah. At least showing up when you scroll over the virtue. In parentheses, say increases range, strength, most
so on. Yeah.
abilities. And I would want to say make sure you put most abilities in there, because it doesn't necessarily do it for all abilities, and it doesn't necessarily, the range isn't always increased for all abilities. So
that's a valid point.
I would put the most in there just so that you would also include the, say, you were going to have to test it, but this is what it should be doing.
Right. All right, do me a
Just
favor.
so you don't have people running around and you're like, they think that it's working, and it's like, no, it's not. Like you can see, like you play Odie Tempest, and you can see the effect of increasing your spirit on your ball rolling. Like it's just, you can increase your spirit all the way, and it will roll for miles,
Right.
before it explodes. Which might not be what you want it to do.
Right. Yeah, they
But
definitely
also,
need an indicator saying like plus range. That's it. Like that's all it
Yeah.
needs. Yeah, it's the same thing with Warframe, and that's the problem. What I see out of it. But if you take away items, like how would you farm this particular dagger? You know, it's the same problem. This is what I've noticed. After the Steam sale happened, I bought a bunch of games. I found out a correlation. I kind of want to make a video about this. My number one problem in games, period, isn't descriptions. It's the UI. Like Dune Awakening, Borderlands, Warframe, Wayfinder, including that game. The number one problem I conflict the most is the UI in some way or somehow. And it's like, we get great people who understand how world building, textures, and also sound and all that stuff, but no one ever puts money into the UI. And I'm starting to understand that now, because beforehand, no one really. These games are getting more complicated. They're getting more in depth. They're taking your time. So. And it's not because it's difficult to understand. It's the fact that nothing is explained and the UI is conflicting with you at all times. Let's say, also invite me while you're at it.
Depends on what's your goal. I also think with this, because if you think about it, you can tell really easily like certain things in the game based on numbers, but there's a lot of things that is hidden behind the code that you wouldn't necessarily see.
Right.
And that's the stuff that, you're right, with the UI needs to be able to show.
One thing I think any game with any MMO connection, let's say it's co-op, let's say Borderlands 4, right? I think all co-op MMO games have to have some kind of interactive calendar. So you'll know your group is going to play on this game, especially if it includes clans of any kind. It doesn't matter how big the clan is. Let's say a clan of 10, right? It would be nice, like, hey, Glarth can only play on Thursday at 7 p.m. Central Time, right? How would someone from Europe who's playing a game with you in your clan know how, if you can or can't play with you? Because it could be 10 o'clock in the morning for him versus what you do, you know? That kind of interaction, I think, is needed now. Is there a spider down here?
There should be. I don't see one.
Uh-oh. Hope I didn't mess it up.
Well, I invited you, so this should be my session, but for some reason it's not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we'll go into the... it might have something to do with the fact that I left your world, and so it had a weird... You know how sometimes the Manic King, you would have to go in and press the... your potion wheel to make it load
Maybe.
the boss in.
But I understand the caveat as how unsexy that is to ask to have to add a calendar, right? But at the same time, asking gamers to add a calendar and be prepared is another factor. So,
Well, yeah, a lot of people are like,
there's always going to be that factor.
I'm also not going to do it as a job, so I'm not.
That's true.
The thing is, hey, I might be available. That's a dead end.
That is a dead end. Alrighty.
Where's the other exit then?
It's down here.
Oh.
This is new.
feel like there's going to be a lot of people who want the squirrel totem.
I thought you were going to totally say a squirrel for a bird. I mean, we got a rat bird. Why not a squirrel bird?
No, I wasn't talking about your guide. I was talking about totems for like weapons.
Oh yeah. Well, we know we're getting mounts. They keep showcasing the wolf as a mount. We know we're gonna get that.
Well, right now the only movement speed increase is 1 pack.
Yeah.
Which is the wolf one, and even that, I don't like the fact that if you get hit, you know,
one time,
you lose it, or if your thing runs out, you get teleported back. And you're like,
Yeah. It's not complete.
I feel like if you added a few packs that had some movement, then it would be, you know, or made it easier that you could switch between the two.
But then again, if they add in fast travel, what's the point of them?
That's true. Personally, I wouldn't want them to add too much fast travel.
Me
Something
too.
like a Hearthstone, you know, like WoW, where it's like one point you locate as your Hearthstone, right? Something like that.
Oh.
I feel like it's not as bad of, you know, you can go anywhere you want in the map.
I want them to reduce the respawn stones. I was hoping that, like, at least the world trees do spawn out. That's what I want. I think that'll be enough right there. Because if you think about it, if they add in... What the hell? Oh, there's an invisible mushroom. Okay.
Okay, now I see the mushrooms. Ah, that's what it was. On my screen, they look like just green roots when I would jump up. And it's because I was on your client side.
Yep. That's what I figure it was.
I'm poisoned, apparently. This is annoying. Oh, this big guy. Oh, Tempest is a little broken.
Okay. It is. I can definitely see it.
I really wanted the Mora. When I was looking at the skills, I was like, oh, the Mora sounds good. And then I played it and I was like, there's no
yeah.
buffs to this. Like, it just doesn't do enough damage.
Nope.
And it's just... it's not scaled off of your skills. Like, nothing. It's scaled off your virtues. So I was like, this is just...
They definitely need another pass on all the packs. Honestly, they need a buff and nerf a bunch of them. OG Tempest, I see in a nerf. Garen Rude definitely needs a buff. Isilda is in a good spot. I think it's kind of overpowered, the one I have. Once you stagger with the birds, it's dead. I don't know now. They're kind of strong now, but she's still pretty overpowered with Isilda. What's the other one? The wolf I never liked. I think once mounts and fast travels add in, the third ability is useless. But having the buff is good. Now
the buff for having companions. So the two things that one has, it's more of a weapon buffing.
Yeah. But
pack.
I like the flame. I forgot the name of it. The flame faction.
Moritz.
Yeah, I like that one better than the wolf. I just don't know why. I just do. Okay, there's no chest, no puzzle. Dead end. Got some music.
Music?
Yeah, music playing on my side, but I don't know if that's an indicator for a chest at all.
Like the whistling in Warframe?
No.
Sparkling. It's like sparkly noises or whatever. Warframe had.
Yeah.
That's
It definitely had that. I've been here before. Oh, puzzle. Here we go.
Okay, there's a...
What's that do? Ah.
I see chests through the wall here, but I can't get to it.
Where are you at? Ah, I see you. Well, I just unlocked a puzzle bridge. Go away.
Yeah, so it's like above here. north of me.
Oh yeah, I'm in here.
Oh, yeah.
I just it's a button, a purple button that brings up a bridge and brought me up here. You have to go on the other side of the tile set.
Okay.
Nothing up here. Yeah, that was a purple button I shot earlier, and apparently you need 2 buttons to press to get in here.
Okay. But
Just
it's
that.
just a bunch of net gaps and.
Yeah. Let me bring up my ability. Alright, now I got health. I mean, this is all new. Except for the entrance. Well, the entrance is new as far as the direction. Oh, here's that puzzle room. Go ahead, get that away. But nothing I would say is a chest. Kind of aggravating.
Because at least the other dungeons, you get a chest at the end. They'd always give you one chest at the end of the dungeon. Some of them, Denmark would sometimes give you 2, but.
Oh, hey.
But yeah, okay, so this is the same.
Yeah, it's the same. I solved it. Nothing new. Nothing but Neth Cape. I'm at 63 now.
That's what I'm saying. I think that at a certain point we're going to get so much of that that we don't care about it anymore.
Oh, I got so much already with everything else. That's why I don't mind. I figured this is common materials that were Neth Capes are. I need to figure out Jaded True Dot.
The one thing that we won't know about the new player experience is old farming of, because like we just because we farm so much.
That's what I say. By the time it releases, it'll be like, how did you get 5,000 bunnies? It's just like, dude, I was in the grind a long time ago.
Or the, just all the trivial materials, right? That you can get. Or Drax. Even just having.
I got too many Drax now. I'm almost at 1 million.
I was like, at first I was like conserving it and not using the merchant, and then I had an adventure and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use the merchant.
Yep.
If it has
just
a
buy
low
everything.
If it has a material that I am low on, I'll just buy it from the merchant. That way I have it, because Drax right now are kind of expendable. Is this
All
the
right.
end?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nope. There's one more. Well, this is just a tunnel. This looks a lot like the start. Is this the same?
This is the end. Yeah. This is. I just did the puzzle. I think it's the end. We'll find out in a second. And it's the end.
Okay, this tile seems to go a lot of the time before the end.
You gotta go ahead. Yeah, I have to look back here. I don't think there's. Yeah, no chest. So that's my 5th time going to the Nethans after the bear, and no chest, not a single one. And I explored it thoroughly on each one because it's new. Uh-oh, we're back to this.
I've seen a few tile sets, though. I feel like there's more tile sets that we haven't seen. Oops. Because we only found the one puzzle on that one tile set.
That
So
might be
it's
the
like,
only one.
I would feel like there's more puzzles.
Yeah. All right, where are
So
we at?
either we're missing them, or
All right, so let's take care of the archer.
first.
think-
You want to go to the archer?
I think he's the closest. And then what's next?
Nah,
No.
he's not the closest, but
The
he's the farthest
Kodak.
north.
We can go wherever. We'll see if he's there first. But at least the one in front of the bear entrance, I think that's the closest actually. In the spider next. Which is
Bear, Baronet, and Spider are all right there.
Yeah. there a bag out over here?
No, I was just looking around to see if I could see
Whoa!
any of the
I fell through it.
sparks.
I want to do it again. How did I fall through? I fell through the ground.
Fell through the ground.
Yeah.
I haven't checked it, but there is, in Preludes 10, there was a section of the map where there's like just a square that's missing off the bottom of the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
And you can fall down into a room. I wonder if it's still there.
With the rocks and everything underneath it.
Yeah.
They fixed it.
They fixed it? Okay.
Yeah, there is a Nethan's dungeon nearby there, though. So you probably need to check it out. It didn't replace it. It's just near it. But you need to go there to add it to your map.
What level are the things that we're fighting? We're fighting like level 14 and stuff in here. I wonder if some of the tile sets are restricted to higher level bosses and things, you know, dungeons.
Supposedly, from them, way back in Preludes 8, the higher you go north, or the farther you go north, the higher the level, but that doesn't seem to be true. Then after Preludes 10, I think the bottom right is the highest they get on that corrupted section. That's the only place you can get to level 40. Now, I have no idea.
So I think it's still, so it's basically the center of the map to the west is
All
the
bears
lowest
brace.
level.
I love the fact that it says 0 to 3.
Yeah, you log out and you zoom out and back in, and you'll probably see. I didn't get anything. Oh, there we go.
Does that
I got brace.
mean?
I got the same.
Let me
It was
see.
floating loot.
Yeah, I had to jump for it.
The envoy nears.
All bears.
Pray.
How many do I need?
You need 3 total.
I got 1 of 2. Oh, that's an all bears mask. That looks crazy. That I need. That's the first of 3. Okay, so I got a ways to go. All right, back to you. All right, let's take out that spider.
We also have the bayonet we could kill too up there. I don't know if it. I think it still has a chance to spawn a
There's that
room.
wavy effect.
Wavy. Oh,
The grass. It's not as bad. It was rough yesterday, but
Today
yeah.
I had joined someone else and it was just as bad.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why I found the graphics for it. And I was like, okay, where's the graphics for this?
Yeah, they're gonna have to fix that. That's rough.
I almost wonder if it has to do with the like certain rendering and the way that they decide where something's placed. That might be the problem. It's like since you are far away from the other thing, the wind speed is really high, even though it's actually not.
Oh, another one. 2 bunnies. Shit. What was this one? I'm assuming A. Got it.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah, 325 on that one. All right, I'm back.
I only saw one of the bunnies for some reason. He's the ghost bunny.
I had that happen yesterday. One of the deers were completely invisible. But I charmed them, so I was kind of happy.
They won't say no to another. I keep calling them cards because that's what it looks like to me.
They do kind of seem like cards. Oh, here comes the effects. Oh, okay, so the rune is not showing the effects on your account.
Yeah, I don't see it at all.
Interesting.
I don't like it when they set me on fire. I actually got a parry off there.
I didn't get any rewards.
Yeah, sometimes these just, it's like they don't drop
Wait a
anything.
minute. All right. Okay, I got animals to charm on the way.
It's the difficulty with some of these things where they just don't. If they have an item that drops, I was joining someone else for a boss, and the item actually dropped underneath a rock, so we couldn't get it. So like some of the way that the physics for all the the spider's here now.
I'm coming. Kind of behind. Oh, there you are. Down here. Oh, I see him now. Oh. Drop it, drop it. Okay, vetch.
I got a pepper. Ooh, I got a breath room.
You got a room? Hey, fantastic.
Stinking bug still attack. Yeah, Ode Tempest is definitely.
Oh, it's broken. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't done it already, to be honest with you. I mean, let's see here.
Here's the thing to be said, though, is I feel like some of the time they're not trying to mess with it right now, is because even if it's a little broken, you can use it to test things that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. If something gets too hard, you can just use it. If that makes sense.
That's the reason I think like Blessed Joineries is a great example. I knew from the very beginning, I was like, okay, this is bullshit how to farm it on Preludes 10. And now it's like, yep, this is the way it's supposed to be. And that's how I predict the next up Preludes 12. Like, okay, what are they going to do to make the drops even better, you know?
Yeah, so now I would say either we go to the archer or we go to the guy in the pool.
Oh, we can go all of them. Knock them out. Whatever's next. I gotta farm all these items too. Get some more runes, maybe.
Actually, I want to see what this rune does first.
Oh, go for it. I say archery first because everything else is down south. Right? Is he the farthest away?
He's one of the farthest.
Yeah, I'll go to him. I know he's on a mountain. Oh, you already got a waypoint?
I have a waypoint to one thing, but I don't think it's the one that we want.
Okay. Well, I'm
gotta figure out what type of room this is.
Yeah, no worries. I got animals to charm and plants to. So the one thing we need to figure out before the end of the stream is Jaded Dewdrop. We need to figure that one out because I still have 0. We got the rune. We figured that one out. Okay. We found out we need like a ton of animals to farm or charm and release. I wonder what's the most efficient way to go about collecting the dust for the animals. Would it be collecting in the wild or doing faction missions like the 1-star faction missions to get the caged enemies and just sell the animals to get the dust? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be the best.
I don't think I have any plants on this session. Oh,
okay.
Oh.
This room does
I need
not
that.
say, like, it doesn't have a thing on the top of it. Okay, so I think it's the same thing as yours.
100% arcane.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the bow.
When I found it, it didn't have the bow though on the corner, so I was trying to figure out what it was.
History is rewritten.
I'm gonna actually look at all my weapons to see if it maybe can slot into more than one thing.
Oh, I do have plants. Here we go. Okay, so I do have plants, but going into the spirit mode doesn't highlight them on your session. Good to know. So I gotta really look.
Okay. Yeah, so it's bow, and it gives the defensive. Well, which one is that? It's the blue. The extra smite.
Make sure particles are set to high or low. Higher or lower. Don't put on ludicrous.
15% stagger while blocking. More magic armor. Is fully charged. Now does that do hail fully charged shots?
That's what I can't figure out, because I have a blessed joinery for that. And holy crap, yep. The rune just activated 5 frames per second. Hang on, I'm trying to compensate for the frame drop.
You can upgrade the rune for 5,000.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That's the reason we gotta farm animals.
What does it do? I'm curious. I have enough I can do it. I'm curious how much it actually increases, but it doesn't say. Press the upgrade button.
I don't think it might increase the stats. I think it increases the slots.
The thing didn't say anything about increasing the slots.
Oh, it
just
didn't?
said to give one more slot for the one that they're configured for.
Well, I've seen one picture where it has 3 additional slots.
Maybe.
This guy will not go down. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay, artillery fire is definitely not as strong as it used to be. Just found that out.
Yeah, it used to be like horrible.
Overpowered. That's the only way you play it. You just rain down arrows, everything died. Yeah. Now you actually got to shoot them. So that now with the rune, nope, it works fine. But yeah, you're right. I don't know if the charge rate. Now I do know this on the joineries. It doesn't do primary fire and does not increase the primary. Oh, it does increase the primary fire a little bit, but it increases it a lot on the artillery fire or a heavy attack, whatever you want to call it.
Well, the question was, is the duck increases smite chance on heavy, fully charged shots. So the question is that also artillery?
Yes, it is. But the problem is, and that's the best way to get smites with arrows, honestly. So yeah, that is true.
Yeah, you get to tons of smites, and then you can use your rune more often.
And that's more beneficial now because I just found out it's not the way to play anymore. So there you go. Oh,
I did notice that, like the whole. I wonder if it says melee with the what's it called? With the wolf, but it used to actually increase it by 10 even if so, like something would be hitting for 1 and then it would automatically make it hit for 10 when you had a companion near you for the wolf pack, and that's why the artillery was broken on wolf. It's because it would increase that by a base amount.
Gotta get that deer. Alright, I'm at the guy where... Oh, missed.
I'm coming. I'm just way behind.
That's fine. I'm collecting a deer right now, or charming a deer. Oh, that was it? Okay, that was an easy one. What time is it? Sometimes there's a chest in here.
I noticed that there's near all of the cascade places, there's some of those ghoul things now.
Oh yes. Oh, the crypts.
Yeah.
Yep. It makes sense. That makes complete sense for them to be
and
there.
They added the new, armored one to him too.
Where you at?
I'm almost there.
Oh, okay. There you are. I'll go ahead and get started because artillery doesn't do anything anymore. Hits.
They even the bosses even allow to get smite.
I can barely hear you with all the artillery hitting down.
I was wondering if smites, like bosses, did they even get smite?
I know the Scrags used to. But I don't know about these sub-bosses. Right now, like the OD Tempest, when it has the first ability with the ball hitting them, they don't stagger. So maybe not.
That was a good hit because it was a headshot.
Almost there.
But you gotta...
Got him.
Keep forgetting you have to
Yeah.
pull his soul out.
I'll take your soul. Oh, got a Mockery Binds. That's new. So I guess that's the leggings for the Mockery or something else. Or the arms. Alright, start on that. Archery next.
So,
oh, there's a chest over here.
Small chest.
Deer! Come here, deer. Oh, wow. So you just gotta look at them and it'll charm them. I like the fact that we have purpose for the flute now.
More than just the grace buff.
Yeah.
Or, whatever buff you happen to get.
Yeah, for the statues to basically, that's it. Yeah, that's really helpful.
So we got northeast all the way up there.
He's not here? Oh, he's way north. All right, let me turn elf. Is it on or is it? Yep, it was on. Boop. Turn off. Boop. I can see everything. But yeah, I can definitely tell my frame drop. Turning off DLSS. See, this is the town when I did a faction mission. This is how I get the blessed joineries the most. Is
okay, so
getting
it
all
did
the enemies.
It went from doing 1 damage to 2 damage.
That's a buff. That's official buff. Oof. Yeah, DLSS off is rough. With all the settings up. Looks good though.
I feel like quick shot's still the way to go for bow.
I'm Climb! Climb the mountain! I have a feeling these statues are gonna have something with a purpose, maybe. I'm hoping it would be. Maybe it's something small like a grace. Alright, where's he at? I don't see him.
I got distracted by an entrance. I was trying to figure out if it's an entrance to the glade or something. There's like 5 guys out in front of it.
Okay, am I missing him or did I go to the wrong spot? I think I went to the wrong spot.
Yeah, they said something about wanting to buff the... Yep, this is just an entrance to the glade. Okay.
Oh, he's way over there. Am I going to your waypoint?
Yeah. I got distracted.
I thought he was on top of the mountain.
He is on top of a mountain. That is a ridge.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's just all the way to the northeast.
Gotcha.
He's like way out there. Yeah, it does look like there should be something on top of that mountain because there's like stones and everything.
I mean, it wasn't there before. They changed the mountains for sure and the map to update a bunch of the changes they made. And that's what happens every single time they do a Preludes update. The map changes every single time.
So you would want the whole... When you respawn, you respawn at a tree rather than having the stones that you spawn at?
Well, I think there's too many stones. Now, you gotta think it this way. Like, once they introduce mounts, then traveling across the world is not gonna be that bad. And if you spawn at a world tree and then you use a mount to get where you need to go, then if you have those stones everywhere, what's the point of the mount? You gotta have an equilibrium, you know?
Are they gonna ever add more zones or make it bigger map?
That is a possibility. Could get bigger. Alright, I'm gonna start on this guy.
Because when they originally, like, the first previews, they had a lot of stuff fogged out, but it was still explorable. You could see it on the map. And it's like, they had pre-designed, like, at this amount of space, right? But longevity-wise, I just wonder, like, how much
Are they gonna add?
fill this out, and then all of a sudden we need more space for island.
Oh, you can't smite them. Okay, good to know. And I'm back to 5 frames per second.
Maybe specifically those, because that guy that we were fighting definitely could not smite.
Dead.
It seems like some of the ghouls, the ones that you can, that you have to pull the soul out of, you cannot get a smite on them.
Alright. Ooh, my girls are going nuts.
They do that, don't they?
Oh god, you have no idea. I'm fine with that. It's just I miss sleep.
Ooh, squirrel.
Alright, I already killed him. But I didn't get anything. I'm gonna stand
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand where I killed him while I change my settings and go forward from there.
He is he is the one that I haven't yet gotten any loot from.
Oh, okay.
So
So then
any like pieces. Well, actually I did. Sorry, last time I think I actually got a piece from him, but it was like some of the old pieces of gear, which makes me wonder if like the banneret and this guy just give you old stuff, so it's like a mini boss for some of the older stuff, but not actually anything new.
Oh, I killed him over here.
Yeah, there was some loot on the ground over here, right here.
Oh yeah, no. Oh no. Oh,
It was all
okay.
shiny. It probably didn't roll anywhere, and that's why.
It didn't. It just dropped right there, but I didn't get anything. So, like, I got nothing. So, other than common materials.
Next thing is Siege, There is an option for us to get there. We can go into the circade and then out, and it will put us really close to the siege place.
Okay.
Because you always exit like
Right there in the middle.
there.
Yep.
Could care less about even fighting the boss. Just run to the exit.
Do you have the totem or necklace from the cicade?
Yeah,
okay, then there's no reason to continue. And also, if you've done the secret puzzle, that's the only reason to continue.
Piece of the gear. I got it twice actually because I helped someone else do it through it.
You got to watch out for that because it will take up slots. That's the only problem.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually it will ask you to get... you probably already got to a point... I've gotten to the point where I had to buy one slot so far for a weapon.
I did buy one slot for a weapon, but originally the only reason I actually did that was I wanted to have 2 fly blades. I'm probably going to sell the original one because I was keeping one as grace. I have one as spirit.
Oh, okay.
But I was like, the grace one is still kind of... what I really want is them to just maybe flesh out more of the packs to give more ones that give grace. Because right now with only one packed actually grace, it makes it so that if your weapon is defaulted to grace, it's like kind of bad.
I wouldn't mind them nerfing all of the packs, to be honest with you, because once you it's tough on single player, but once you get a second player or a third player, and if they have the option later on where it's public, you know, someone can randomly join you, then it becomes trivial. And if it's going to be free to play, you know you're going to get players. So there's that aspect on release, of course. I could definitely see that happening. I'm already in here.
I didn't realize you were already in there. I was fighting things on the outside.
Turn off the second display.
Now, I don't have any health, so this might be a problem.
Oh, I got you. There you go.
Okay, think straight.
And I've done all the puzzles here, and let's see here, which way is it?
Missed it once.
Gotta wait for the ghost. The ghost will show you the way.
I just fall down and then I look at the pillars.
Which one is it? It's that one. Okay. This one over here, and we're good.
You skip most of them. Yeah, because if you go down below, you'll see the pillars holding it up.
I just wait for the ghost.
I didn't know that there was a ghost.
Yeah.
I just always use the pillars. Oh, there's a potion for me.
Do you still need more health?
No, I just need safety. Potion.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's showing full health on me.
Yeah, I have full health. It's just didn't have any potions.
There's a door here. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, here, we'll run you down. I know all the puzzles.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I farmed the crap out of them. Let's see.
Like there was some new maps to this because, like, I never remember seeing some of these tile sets. Maybe I just didn't run it enough, but like.
Well, this crypt is the smallest, but it has the most puzzles in the game. They got a ton of puzzles in this game. I don't know why they have sigils on the walls, like the green, red, and so on. But, yeah, this one has a ton of puzzles. Oh, hey, how's it going? Like, there's a puzzle right here. Opens a wall to the side. And you got a chest right here.
found some of the puzzles, and I was like, they were just dead ends. Like, you hit this thing, and it would go somewhere, and it would just nothing be over there.
Sometimes they are that way. There are some that are, what you call it, with the boulders. There's 3 boulders, tile sets. So I've seen all 3, and each one of those have a puzzle.
Several people who just got completely splatted by the boulders.
Yeah.
They just walk into, oh, it's Indiana Jones. Oh, I'm dead. Like, yeah. That tends to happen when a rock rolls over you.
None of these. Dead end. You can farm those if you want. I'm just looking around. Nope, that's a secret. Armor.
Yeah, I already gotten that armor set, so. As far as I was aware, it didn't seem like the armor sets had slots.
Yet.
Like weapon slots.
Yeah.
Yet. Okay.
I'm still hoping that daggers will have more purpose or combos with your weapons. Let's say you can interchange them. That'll be kind of nice, you know? Other than just put on the wayside and use for smite, you know what I mean? Actually have practical use to it, or actually have more moveset in the gameplay.
Like basically like the stance mods, kind of. Something that would make it so that you can kind of change the way that your character plays a little bit.
Instead of being stuck with that weapon, yeah.
There's a balloon.
See if I can pop it.
You can't.
I know. I just want to try.
There's
No
like
ducks.
fall.
I need ducks. I need a shit ton of ducks. And then I'm gonna sell them
for the right weapon. Too. Oh, I need them for the right weapons.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't gone this way. I didn't know they closed the gate now. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can open the gate from the inside.
Oh, really?
In there. Yeah. That's actually the first key from killing the first banneret is to actually open that passageway. I'm only 4.
I'm coming.
That's not.
You're stuck.
Just keep
Oh, I can't shoot.
Surprised that level 29 guy is not giving us this fight yet.
Yeah, I'm only doing 1 damage. Artillery at all. I'm not doing nothing. Good thing I got my regen. Oh, thanks, man.
I switched all my stuff to grace, so I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get hardly any increase from my orb stage. Yeah, I probably should go back.
Working.
Is dead.
I got the key. Go ahead, open this up.
So if you head to the left, I think, and up, it's on the staircase.
Ah! I missed. I keep hitting boxes. How are you on health? Let me get near you for a second. Oh, did you die? Oh, never mind. Back off for a second. Slow these guys down a little bit. Ow, I died. Oh my gosh, that grenade. That freaking rat. Let's get to work. AoE effect! I see your arcane working.
Still is only doing 2 damage.
Well, they obviously changed the artillery where your primary fire is your damage dealer now.
Which is...
Which makes it the heavy attack now, which is kind of weird.
Wow, that archer. I'm dead again. I see what they mean by someone saying that bows are dead now.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Well, they were overpowered before. Let's be real.
They were a little overpowered. Now it's just a little
underpowered.
Like, the hit with just normal, like just shooting bow.
Well, they're doing what they're supposed to now, which is basically to create stagger and basically smite. That's it.
But even like the quick shot is not doing that much damage. You have to hold it all the way in, and then that's really punishing if you miss a shot.
Yep.
Which makes it just
gotta get good.
Yeah, I know. It's just making it difficult for
Alrighty.
So. Well, I guess I am doing I was doing 40 to the lower guys, but to the banneret I was doing like once. I wonder if it is armor. Like, have they given everything armor? Because I noticed that one of the things given Totem the ability to strip armor.
Holy shit.
I wonder if they've given everything armor and now it's you need to strip armor for certain things actually.
I died. Okay, they are not playing up there.
Oh, you?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm in rat mode. I made it up there to die.
I'll just stay on the wall, right? That'll make me safe.
All right, I tried to get my regen. Let's slow these guys down a little bit. But yeah, you got to get that full charge just to do any damage whatsoever with these higher levels. But they do a lot of damage. I give it that. I like the fact that I actually have to use the bow like a bow. But for console playing, it's a lot harder with.
I'm gonna switch to a two-handed weapon when I'm fighting this guy. I don't want to fight him with my bow.
I'll tough it through. I'll make it happen.
As I said before, the weapon that I didn't necessarily want would be the one that I would get the first rune for.
See, I like bows and arrows, even with the changes.
I like being tanky. I like being a tank. So
I understand.
Something's face. That's just my playstyle. So
OD Tempest is the way to go.
Even before when bows were good, like I normally was playing the melee game. And that's why OD Tempest is. I feel like what they could do for OD Tempest is make it so that it's not both. Either make it so you still take damage or you still take stagger. One of the two.
I don't know. My bow and arrow
right
is just knocking him down.
Because right now, with the fact that the shield makes it so that you can't take stagger or damage, it makes it so that you're basically invulnerable. But if you made it so that you could take stagger damage, it makes it so you still want to dodge blows. It just makes it so you won't take the damage of it.
I got
I feel
the
like that's
dwindling.
one way to get.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with it. Oh, ow.
Did they? Oh, they did.
I wish they would have a rope at the balloon where you could just go down to the very beginning of the castle at least.
Instead of trying to jump it.
Yeah. Alright, how do you open this gate?
So it's in the center of a courtyard. I'll be down there in just a second. Yep. So, tidbit for bows, you don't have to take any fall damage when you have a bow or ranged weapon. Because if you aim, shoot, it will slow your descent.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, so right here.
Ah.
So if you jump off a place and you go aim, shoot, it will slow your falling, and it will make it so that you don't take fall damage. You just got to do it, while you're close to it.
I don't know. Then again, I don't know if the bows, when I upgrade the charge shot, maybe that's the game changer. We haven't gotten there yet. I'm starting to like this damage with the primary fire, to be honest with you.
That's good. Okay, so there's one there.
It's not as strong as OD Tempest and melee of any weapon at all, but it's there. I know that much.
There's the little Nimrod, or discharge Nimrod, and the Wizzy.
Oh, I haven't even maxed out this weapon either. That's the funny part. Okay. All right, what's next? The guy in the center where the corrupted section is? The wizard.
Or the discharged Nimrod.
What was my focus? Oh, there we go. All right, following you. I do wish they would have the compass up all the time. I understand they're trying to make it, what's the word? More immersive with nothing, no HUD on the screen. But give me the option, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it pops up whenever you press, it should pop up whenever you press G, but the thing is, it doesn't. Or
exactly. Or your bird or whatever. Yeah, it brings it up with a slight little delay, and it's like, dude, I just want to see the compass.
Well, I had it bugged out last time, and it was just not showing up at all. Like, no matter what I did.
That shows you how important it is. Like, when you need it, you need it.
Especially when you're working with anyone, because it's like, where are you? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. What's
you
up?
could constantly be opening up the
Alright.
map to look, and the fact that you can't have the map open and run at the same time means that
Yeah, there's no mini map. Yeah.
you're lagging behind someone.
And I remember there, if you remember from the very beginning, there was even Southeast and East. It was just their own language. Oh, dear. So you didn't even know where east, Southeast, or West was because it had basically the language of the Midrath showing what it was. I was like, I don't know what this means. I don't know what South is. Oh, did I pass the waypoint? I passed the waypoint. I'm just following the waypoint.
Yeah, I was just continually going. It should be somewhere around here. Wait,
Who are we looking for?
it's up here. It's north, a little bit north of that. I put the
Or there you are. You're fine. I was more excited to find a deer.
there's a deer here or something.
Ooh.
Or is that a beaver?
Oh, I see the lightning. That's a
It's
squirrel.
a squirrel.
250. I have no idea how many I have, to be frank with you. How did I miss? He's right there in front of me. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's following you.
He'll be down. Ouch.
Ah, I walked right into it. I don't know. That bow and arrow is pretty strong. When it's fully charged, of course. Alright, what'd you get? Fragmented Vasp. I got plenty of those. Nothing new.
Same here. I think he still has a chance for a rune, so.
Yeah.
If you're getting a piece of equipment, then I think you had the chance for a rune. If you didn't get a piece of something that I'm not sure you even dropped. Possibly. I don't know. Okay, now the wizard person.
Wazard. Call him as he is. He's a wazard.
Wizard, sorry.
Why? Like, I just want to. If I had like one question on Soulframe's dev stream, I was like, why did you call him a wizard? What? Just why? Why the wazard? Why you gotta be that different?
Probably because they want when people searching it up to actually. It's the whole search engine, right? Makes it so that you actually search for the right thing.
It's a wizard. It's not a wazard.
Wormwort. I see a mushroom, pick it up. It's not the one we need.
Yeah, we still haven't found that jaded dewdrop either. Not a single one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of conflicted about that. Like it says night, mossy grass, but you and me done. Where could it be? Other than probably glades?
There's
Maybe?
another deer. Maybe it's actually in the glades. I've been through the glades once, and it was really short.
I'm trying to think of what's mossy. Ooh, I got 600 for that deer. That wasn't even perfect.
I only got 75.
Well, I had one of those dust things come up. Oh, I get him again. Haha.
What?
I think I got him again. It could be a bug. I don't know if it's the same deer, but I got him.
I think it's a bug.
Hello, hello.
There's a page up here.
Welcome back, buddy. You're alive. Bypass that screen. I didn't get any rewards out of that, but I don't know if I
think you do actually get rewards from that, even though it doesn't show it. Because I have gotten them before.
There used to be a corrupted dog right here. Oh, there's a mushroom. That is green. Wormwort.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Alright.
One I've been seeing quite a few of.
Jaded dewdrop. Mossy grass nut. Something cried from the... I have a feeling it might be something maybe corrupted. Maybe.
Have you checked this far south in that new Missy?
Well, the lily drops from corrupted. I know that much. And that's about it.
I have no health bar showing.
You're full. It shows on mine.
Well, no, for him.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Can we get him before he goes into the stage of bugs? Yep. Ooh, I got another.
Oh, did you? I didn't get one.
Yeah. I got Arc Storm.
I got the Wizard's Wish. Yeah, I didn't get anything special. Alright, so we did the Archer. We did... Can't do the
So now
Medicine
the
King
question
because
is-
he's not spawning.
What is it? Plus 50 volt tech for 15 seconds is what it says. I wish it put, if you put your mouse over it, put this symbol of like what it was or doesn't in the inventory. So you have to like go through all your gear to try and figure out where it actually goes. Fly blades.
All right. Let's check this out real quick.
Okay. Well,
I know.
fly blades.
Oh, I can build that sword. Nice. I'm building you right now. Craft the dwindling one
So we begin.
from the siege. Okay,
And
so
it gives.
Forgive me. I know.
So I got a one for fly blades,
Or
and it
the
gives
cool.
50% volt tag for 15 seconds, and it gives another defense room, totem slot.
I mean, you only use fly blades basically to open boxes and create smite, basically, right?
I use it often. I would use it often as a straight damaging thing.
Okay. Which one do you
'Cause-
use?
The Stalker or whatever.
Yep, that's the one I use. Okay.
But I have a Blessed by Iridus to make it so it's spirit. So it's not grace. 'Cause-
Oh, okay. So that's the reason I haven't gotten into it. So I only have a Quicksilver polished version of that. Yeah. Actually, I need to look into that. Something to put on the side. See if what kind of blessed joiners I have.
What do the... So for defense,
I know.
what does the rat in that?
Does Spirit actually add more range?
Spirit actually add more range to what?
To Skettler?
It just adds more damage. Because it's a weapon. That's all the attunement does.
Oh, I do have that. The Gildar Bless Iridius. I could add the same thing for you. Ew.
And then I did it for that one specifically because it was a grace, and the only other fly blade was a courage one, but it was only 1 star.
Yet
So
you
I was
hold
like,
me
I
still?
put it to spirit because I'm like,
Fine.
spirit is a stat that I'll have more
Be my
often
vessel,
than
then, envoy.
Yep.
Let us fail together.
grace.
Grace is yeah, you're right.
Of wretched waste.
Well, I'm bugging out on us. All right,
Yeah.
so
It rings so.
let's add this in. Virtues. Yeah, I got that set up for just spite alone. That's all I use it for.
Harry window.
I still need to rank up Juniper. Okay.
Harry window.
Let's see if I can need to change the perks for attack directly after. So since primary fire for archery is better, I'm trying to reset my art. So let's do that. Okay, fire a charged shot to blast all buried arrows into barrage of splinters. That's good. Arrows stay buried for longer. I definitely want that since primary is stronger. Arrows for birchwood deal more stagger when splintered. And arrows for camphor wood increase stagger on enemies. Add that in. Okay, can't stack that. Perfect aim, increased chance of smite on charged shots. I'm definitely going for charged shots. Attack directly after a parry. I do not parry with arrows.
Especially if they're orbiting. Wait, are you talking about orbiting blades or fly blades?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the fly blades, if you throw them out, you can't parry anymore.
Oh, arrows to the leg have a chance to knock them down. Increased chance to smite when attacking down foes. That doesn't happen very often. Increased number of arrows in hail. Just stack that up because that's how I want to do smite. Charge shots charge more quickly, directly following a perfect shot or perfect dodge. So deal more stagger when splinter. So I got one more. I took away that increased chance of smite on reposts. So that's not gonna matter. So arrows stay buried longer or perfect aim increased chance of smite on charged shots but I need 2 for that.
When itemizing, you're like, which way do you want to use it?
I mean, I'm probably made a little bit better, but it's not game changing. So there's that. Quicksilver. All right. Let's see if I have a blessing joinery for the arrows. Maybe that'll be the game changer. Swap it out with more damage on what I need to do. Also, I didn't even check my virtues. I'm going to use... I like using this pack for archery. It just makes sense. I'm going to get hit sooner or later using archery. No matter if it was OP or not. Right? So
being able to heal yourself is nice.
Yeah, regen is where the game changing hits. Stagger and also put them in... Plus, the first ability stops them into place, so that primary shot is more powerful. So that kind of makes sense.
And you can actually get a headshot.
Grace. That's where I need to go. Grace. So, Grace is... Oh my god, why am I blanking? Is Grace range or duration?
Grace is range.
That's right.
Spirit is...
Duration.
Duration.
Gotcha. So this is Juniper, my favorite one. It's Grace, so I need to scale with that. So I can sacrifice a little bit more. Go down to 13, add more to that. Strength I definitely need for... I could back off a little bit more. Because with this pact, I'm basically doing all the damage with my arrows. And because the abilities are not as strong as they used to be. I remember when the birds, they would just kill the entire
Kill things,
squad.
yeah.
Yeah, they would kill the entire squad. But now they're kind of like a CC build, so there's no reason dumping in. We'll play with that a little bit. I might take away strength a little bit more.
A snack?
Yeah,
So-
they tend to be more of a CC rather than a actual damage, and
Oh.
they break them out of the stones. So you want to make sure
Yeah.
you use that one. So you
All
want
right.
to make sure you.
Good news. I almost got enough flowers. I need Cyanoid's Maiden flower ×4 to complete the sigil for the Rose faction for Verminia. But Epina, I still have 0 Jaden drop. I have no idea where it is. Also, those twigs I need to find out.
My palette is so
All right, one last check.
Yeah,
and then
I
I'll-
need Sinoid's Maiden
Pray. We continue
for
after.
sigil.
Juniper. Do I have a blessing? Nope.
I
All right.
got 2 of them, but I don't know where I got them from.
Jaden drops are bugged. Where are you supposed to get them, Gray? What are you supposed to be getting right now? Like, are they bugged like they don't spawn at all, or what? Because we figured it from the description, it's from a mossy spot at night. So you can only get them at night in the swamps. And we did that yesterday. We got 0. So, kind of confused. Oh yeah, I like this a lot better. I like this way better, but way better. They don't spawn at all. Okay, there's your answer.
That lets us know.
All right. Well, Medicine King doesn't spawn. DLSS is bug. Waving the wind on joining a friend is bugged as well. Is this a faction? Yep. All right, what are we doing? We got the corrupted
We got all the
one.
bosses done. So now it's either back to the dungeons or try to find more.
Well, hang on. Let's skim through this. Let's run it through. So browser. So Marrow's Bane. That's one weapon. Runes and totems. We figured that one out. Let's see what else. We got a rune. We got a totem. We figured out we need to farm a shit ton. Oh, I need to look into selling my animals to see where that goes. We might dive into that a little bit. I say we do another nothings, of course, maybe 1 or 2, and check out factions like 1 star, see if all of them give the cage ones. If we can knock them out real quick, then that'll probably be the fastest way to farm animals instead of randomly farming it. We checked out that. What else? Acquiring moonsteel threads. We looked into stitching yesterday. I accidentally bought one anyways. So, new resources. We figured that out. Faction tails are bugged as well. Yeah,
This says
they are kind of bugged. I found that out yesterday.
it does say in the notes. It says, "Remember, the higher the level your foes are, the more likely you'll receive a blessed joinery," which makes it sound like it's not a cap at a certain thing. That wording makes it sound like it's not a cap at a certain thing. Like as they increase, it increases the chance.
From Preludes to 10, that it had to be level 25 and higher, but if they changed it, I don't know. All right,
Yeah.
I got that crafting. I got this arcane weapon. It has a bell on it, so that makes me think it's corrupted. We got to farm somewhere corrupted. The Erstrut weapon. There's a dagger weapon. That looks really good. I like that one. Stags drop some blessed for me. Okay.
The dag. So there's like a dagger, and I think there's a new sword. I think it's called like machete. One of them drops
Hissard.
from the dungeon. One of them drops from a boss.
So this is where it's got me
Fragments.
thrown off, which
or
is the, if you see on my, I don't know if you're watching my stream or not, I got the browser up. It's this weapon right here, where fragments for Wheaton will drop from puzzle chests within nothings. Now, we only found that one puzzle, but we haven't found a single chest yet. That's my catch on both our sessions or clients or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Fragments will drop from Imp Mockery. Okay. So that's a sub boss, I think. And this drops from Imp Mockery as well. So, but this one right here, that one specifically says fragments of Wheaton will drop from puzzle chest within Nanethan. So let's knock that out. Trial and error. And
that's basically it.
That's basically it. Chests in the new dungeon are bugged as well. Oh, there you go.
Oh, they are? Okay, so then
according to Gray, we'll figure it out. We'll do 2 more anyways. We got to farm Nefcap in those threads anyways, because I have a feeling if they do drop, I think that's farming material anyway, so it's not like we're losing out.
We are farming the material, but it's just kind of like still like to be able to be getting the weapons.
Right. I have a feeling like Monday there's going to be a hot fix coming out and all the problems are going to be fixed.
You know what I just thought of though?
You're just sitting here going,
it was supposed to be another set. It's another type of weapon, right? I didn't see that in the
There
skills.
is 7 new weapons in this update. According to that. Let's look at it real quick. I had it up.
A new type of weapon. Like it was supposed to be a machete.
I thought it was an axe.
Or axe.
I think it's under the pole arm category, but I could be wrong. New weapons. The East Root, which looks like, I wouldn't even call it axe. That's a pole arm. It looks like just a stick. This weapon I'm already building. That's from the Siege, which is a long sword.
A long sword.
A new dagger. Wheaton. Another curved sword. A machete, like a big old hammer machete, and then a skiff, like a sword skiff in that type, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought there were 7.
They says like it's a heavy cleaver, right? Is that a long sword?
It's a cleaver.
Where does it fit in our combat arts? Because our combat arts currently does not have another type of weapon.
Another way to look at it, we could look at this way.
The entire reason that those chests are bugged is it's also they haven't added that mechanic in it.
There is another thing that can tell us an answer to. I saw it yesterday. Let's go here real quick. Is that if you go to your weapons and go to catalog, it'll showcase every one of them. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons. Nope, 6. So yeah, it's those 6 weapons.
It will show. Yeah, I did see those before. The thing, I just thought that they were actually adding a new weapon type, which that doesn't show up there.
Yeah, what does that number on the right mean?
The number on the right for what? The
so
cards?
I know my main rank on my account. That's how much stuff you level up. Warframe, and I get it. But what's the number on the right for?
The armor? The chest piece? Oh, okay. Is it the left or right?
No, top right.
Top right. That's your total armor. Whether it's magic, physical, or stagger.
Oh yeah, that's bugged.
Yeah, that's bugged. That's what I was saying is what... Right now, mine is stuck at 4. Yours is at 3 stagger magic resistance. Mine is at 2 physical and 2 stagger.
Well, right now I should have 6 on right now. That's probably why we're so squishy. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I think that we're so squishy because for some reason our armor is like not registering as armor. I don't know where I got my 2 armor and 2 stagger from. I don't have anything that I can see that is giving me that. But I have it. And you have 3 magic resistance from somewhere. I don't know where that's coming
It has
from
to be
either.
the rune.
The room?
I don't
was
know
the
where it comes
thing
from.
Before the room.
Oh, wait a minute. It could be from the Be Stitched. Oh. It
Do we
is.
need to have it be stitched?
Look at that. All right, let's go down the rabbit hole. Let's figure this out. I wonder. I think it's a bug, but still, let's see if we need a color to get the perk out of it. Because the one that Be Stitched has better rating than the one I didn't have Be Stitched. For hues.
Is it the fact that I have colors that I don't own that's making it cause a problem?
Possibility. Ah, it's alpha.
Brings us a neighbor?
It's definitely alpha.
If I
busy.
go back to my normal colors, reset. Because I still have my old colors from, you know,
We could just eat
from
you up.
Preludes 10.
Something
oh,
I
armor's still the
said.
same.
I
Okay.
know.
The thing is I was scared to use the stitching because you only have 3 things, right?
And you have to pay for it. Yep.
Uh-huh. So it's like, I don't want to use that if I don't have to.
Right.
Stitch appearance.
All right,
The
let's
thing
see
is,
it.
I'm wearing the things that I like the look of. It's part of me wearing that.
All right, my stats remain the same, so that answers that question.
You stitched another thing?
I Be Stitched something yesterday by accident just to see what the heck it does, and I'm still confused on what it does. I need to look into it, but if you look on my stream, so this bumps it up to 6. Yay. But it's the same perk as this. Like, why are these numbers not showing up? Like, I should have 6 instead of 1. You know what I mean? If that's the stitched effect. But why is Be Stitching affecting my stats versus ones that are not? That doesn't make sense at all. So
Yeah, something's...
obviously all of the armor settings that I am selecting are not changing at all except for the one that is Be Stitched. So something is coinciding with Be Stitching that is affecting the stat rig, so it's obviously a bug. So they need to fix that as well.
So look at that. You Be Stitched it to that, and that's the amount of stats that you got it. So I think were trying to do it, and they did it backwards. They wanted to make it so that you get the stats of the piece of gear you Be Stitched it from, or something.
Maybe.
Because
we do know it's bugged.
You got the you got
We
the
do know
stats
that.
from the thing you stitched from, and you got the appearance of it.
Right.
Which is
it's kind
not
of
what
weird.
you wanted.
No. Yeah, that's what's throwing me off.
Yeah, you stitch something else to that, and you get both the stats and the appearance of it. Not just one or the other. So it doesn't work the way we want it to.
So they need to work on that. DLSS is bugged out.
I'm gonna
Apparently,
test this right now. I'm gonna just do one thing.
just
to see
do a
if
B stitch to see if it. Now it will
see if
increase
it's
your
doing
ranks
it when
for Marimia, but I don't know what the purpose of that is for. Do I get more hues, or is that something later down the pipeline? What's up? You know.
To equip something else. Let's do this one. Equip this.
Oh, I hate YouTube Shorts. I used to get like thousands of people watch my stream, but now I get 0. Thanks, YouTube. Forced me to go back on Twitch.
Okay, so I take my chest piece and I stitch this. Okay, so right here it says, are you sure you want to stitch this? The essence and abilities of the armor will be retained, but the appearance will change to this.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is technically true. You know, increase your rating for Remia a little bit.
Okay.
Looking for that hole in the world.
It didn't change the appearance.
It didn't?
It did not change the appearance. It's still the old appearance.
So it's bugged. It's definitely... See, it messed up on mine.
So what's... Oh, but it gave me this... Okay, but which one did it give me the stats of?
I mean, if I had to change colors to get more stats, I'll do it. I'll farm those plants all day long.
Equip it.
Oh yeah, I need to get animals.
Okay, so right now, bestitching, it just basically gives you the stats of the piece of gear that you used it on, that you had equipped when you did.
It did increase it, technically.
It technically all it's do right now, it seems to be doing is increasing the stats of the thing that is. So it basically gives the stats. So the piece of gear that you equipped, right? You have equipped. You stitch something else. It could be anything, right? Doesn't change the appearance, but it gives the stats that it has actually its stats.
Okay. You broke it to fix it. That makes sense.
So it just gives the stats of it. So...
All right, how do you sell the spirits or the totems of the duck, deer?
That's weird, because that's not...
How do you sell these guys? Catalog. Here we go. No.
Oh, my pants are weird.
So, how do you sell the...
No, wait. Okay. Let me rephrase that. It did change the appearance. It also gave me the stats of the one that you had currently. So what happened is you did change the appearance, but you also have to stitch something to get the stats of the thing that it says.
Well,
I'm trying to how to word this.
At least you got better stats now, I guess. But it's still not the correct stats, is it? Like...
It is. It's basically you take your piece of gear, right, and you stitch a different appearance onto it. When you stitch the other appearance onto it, you'll actually get that. You'll keep the stats. So it's like working correct. The thing is to actually get the stats at all, you have to stitch that piece of gear.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Like, that sounds like bugged out as hell. Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that you have to stitch to actually get that piece of gear's stats, base stats working, is wrong.
Yeah. It is. It really is. And I think mine is incorrect too. All right, how do you sell those totems for the animals? Totems
so you go to, I think you can only do it when you're actually customizing your weapon.
That's what, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bring it up, main, and so we'll do it here. I got a rune, I got it in, so
I have a feeling that we're all going to get our stitches refunded here shortly.
yeah. I agree. I was exactly thinking that as soon as you applied and told me the stats. I was like, okay, we're going to get refunded. How do you... Oh, release the crowd for... Oh, okay. So, how do you do it on mouse? I mean, all right, how do you do it? Oh, okay. Release totem. So, Y for controller, right-click for mouse to sell. Release. You only do one at a time. Okay.
Yeah, you can only do one at a time. So I had like 20 some. I would not go below 4, in personal opinion, because that's where.
Oh, I have 33. I'm gonna get down to 10 actually. Ah, wait. Okay, I need to go slower. Actually, I'll go to 15. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need more. Alright, so... Now I have a chance to upgrade my rune. Alright, so 100% Arcanic. I'm going to call it Arcane. For 15 seconds. Upgrade. 5,000. Poof. So it increases to 125 Arcane for 20 seconds. Wow, my frames per second is going to be gone for 20 seconds. All right, let's go all in. 10,000 for the next one. I got enough dust for that. Let's bring it up one more. 150% arcane for 25 seconds. My God. Okay. Did it? It did not buff any of my other abilities, nor did I have a new slot. So, all right.
So you upgraded the rune. It didn't.
Just the rune, just because it cost the most.
How much did it increase?
Originally it was at 100% arcane damage for 10 seconds. Now I'm at 150% arcane damage for 25 seconds.
So it increases both duration and.
Yeah, 1.5 additional damage. Pure arcane, only after I smite, but that includes all my hail damage and primary damage, and I was killing enemies really good. So, yeah, that's a good upgrade. Let's see here, charge rate 1,000. Let's add that up. I'm gonna add in more charge rate, 11%. Bring that charge rate all the way up. All right, I'm out of those animals. Let's see. I want the only problem with basically bows, whether it's the hailstorm or the primary shot, is charge rate. So let's see here. Let's bring this. I'm gonna get more animals, so I'm not worried about selling what I got. I'll go down to 5. How did I get so many deer? Or 4. Let's upgrade my charge rate even further. I'm at 15%. Okay. So I maxed out. 15% charge rate.
Let's do that.
I think that's a good place to start. Alright, let's see. Now on the joineries, it only affects the hailstorm, but not the primary. Oh, I got the wind bug again. Yep. It does. Oh yeah, it affects the primary. Okay. Now Hailstorm is nerfed to the ground, but still, I could charge my rate. So both fires do affect
the fire rate.
Oh man, yeah, this is crispy. I like this. This is way bows should feel. All right, now just get it tested out.
I wanted to get a rune for my two-handed weapon to see if I could get like double stack attack speed. See how that feels. Because you can get like up to I think 10% attack speed increase.
How'd I miss that guy? Was that you? Oh, that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
I was like,
I saw an arrow whiz by. I didn't realize it was you.
I was like, all right, this is a good time to test it. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to the Nethans. One. Oh, you got a waypoint. Oop.
I'm sad now. My color is all default. I really want the what's it called, the rose one, because I want that red back again.
Oh, oh yeah. We're gonna see a bunch of colors coming up soon. Oh yeah, that's a way faster.
I wish that pulling the souls out of these guys counted as a smite.
I think you. Oh, wait a minute. Fire fungus.
What?
I thought you collecting your smite was giving me the procs for my ultimate for my rune.
It looked like it because you
Yeah.
got all flashy on my
Yeah.
screen. Your things.
Because I did not. I guess we're doing the glades.
Or
Let's
we
see if-
can. I don't know.
It don't matter.
It was really short last time. There was only like 2 maps last time I was in here. 2 nodes and then the end.
Oh yeah, that's way faster. Draw distance problem. All right, I gotta turn off DLSS. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, I think you need to have that weapon out when you do the smite to actually get the rune effect. So like if you had the other weapon equipped, you don't get the rune effect if you pull a smite.
I think we need to go
There's
this
a
way.
mushroom. What is this mushroom? Dew spore. There's a chest. I got it polished, so it must be high level.
level 28.
Huh.
Yeah, that's
High
what they.
enough.
Let's see here. Nothing new. Oh. Thought I saw a flower.
I found quenching acid.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't tell you how many of those I got.
It's because every single plant and mushroom that you used to be able to pick was that.
Oh yeah, this is way more crispy.
There we go. Ah, that's cool.
Now I'm doing 7 damage. All right, maybe because I increased the grace instead of 1 damage.
Around your number 2 skill, when you hit the smite, it will show your bar how long it's lasting.
Yes,
I didn't notice that before.
and apparently, increasing the rune will make that last longer. I haven't used my ability once. All right, rune time. Where
Yeah,
are
you
you?
can't see anything.
Yeah. Oh, it's lasted a long time, that's for sure. Okay, so it's worth upgrading it because that was the problem before, because it's like 10 seconds. It's like, well, I can use that in the moment, but now it's up to like 25 seconds. I'm really moving along. I missed.
Now people are really going to be wanting to get the smites, though.
Behind you.
Just walking away slowly.
Oh. Oh, we are done. Oh, this is very short. It's like stupid short. What's the point?
Okay, to be fair, we did go through... Yeah, we went through 3 tiles. It's 2 of the tiles were really small, but we did go through 2
Wow.
tiles.
That's pointless.
There is supposed to be a necklace we can get from this. It's supposed to be a wolf necklace.
But where?
One from the boss, from the chests. It just says from the chests.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think it's from the chest because it says like a specific type of chest, and there's
Gotcha.
3 different ones.
I'm sorry, Gray. He still hasn't gotten a rune. Hey, we just got it today. Me and Garth both got it today, so they do rarely drop. I got mine on the first run on my client on the 7th boss. You got yours on what, the 3rd?
I got
spider?
my first one on like I think 20, and then I got one on like 23. Because I got one, and then I got one pretty quickly after that. On the second set of my bosses, right? Because we got one. I don't know whether it was on the spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was on the spider, and that was the first of that set. And then we got one at the very end of the 8 bosses.
Gotcha.
And I helped a few people kill a boss too, so had some extra ones in there.
Alright, here goes my frames per second. Oh, the effects are not showing now. And I did not get the perk. That's strange.
I think I grabbed the smite instead of you.
Ah.
I have the 10 seconds of it. I'm gonna go, actually what I should do is go upgrade my rune.
Well, we need to go to one more Nethans. Is this it?
Yeah.
No, that's Glades.
You can get on the map, I guess.
I saw it. I swear to God, I seen it. It's like right here. On waypoint 2. Somewhere around there. There's an entrance. Or maybe an exit only. I don't know. Or Nethans.
I want to upgrade. There we go.
You've been farming since P11 dropped for a rune. It's a rare drop. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I upgraded the rune for my fly blades and it went up. So it was 50%, it went up to 75% damage increase, and it doubled the seconds from 10 to 20.
What is the extra damage that you get?
It went from 50% increase to 75%.
For what? I mean, no, I mean like what kind of 50% of what?
It's my fly blades. It's
just
like
overall damage?
Damage.
Oh, okay,
How
so
much it has to do.
oh, just flat damage, no flame, no arcane or anything like that?
Yeah, no arcane with that, and then with the rune, so it should go up to about 115 or something like that. I knew I did math. It was wrong there somewhere. So.
Back to roots.
Back to roots. Rotted Fron. Oh, hey.
So there's an entrance here to the.
Where I'm at, yeah. I think. Meaning that I haven't gone over here yet. Oh, hey.
It looks rooty.
I need.
And now it will be on my map. Ooh, there's a squirrel.
That's what I got. Yeah.
Get back here, squirrel.
It's
You're still
so
glowing.
funny
It's
seeing
not letting
you
me grab
chasing
it.
the squirrel. It's like, we got this dungeon to take care of. We got this precious little puzzle chest. Ooh, squirrel!
I couldn't get it for some reason. It was it's free. It's a free squirrel.
Yep. We go that way. It's funny that we always skip this part. Hey.
Hello there.
I don't think... Nope, this is not new. Alright, so that's a big tile set.
That's a big dead end. Because the two other ways here are just dead ends.
Yeah, both of these are dead end.
I feel like they could do with a lot more just side rooms.
Yeah. At least add a little loot spot, whether it's resources or whatever at the end. Flour or whatever. Ah. He missed it at the last second.
Annoying spiders are burrowing. But that's a completely new mechanic. Can you?
Oh, I noticed that. They did that before for me. And then they pop up behind you.
Okay. Orbiting blades does not work very well on the spiders because they're too short.
Ah, that makes sense.
Nice shot.
Right? Ah, come on. I can't do this. I gotta go to mouse. See how mouse does. Oh, so much better.
On controller. Versus
Oh, yeah.
mouse.
It's night and day.
Yeah. That's the main thing that's always the problem with.
Now I gotta remember the keybinds.
Well, I normally use. I don't know how many times I've fallen for that. It's like, it's a bridge, right? Nope. Yeah, there should be a purple puck over here. And then this will grow up. This is how you're supposed to get up here, but you can actually just cheese it by jumping along the front of the rocks. You can actually get up to the second floor. That one's locked. There's a different one that I can put those somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can only cheese across, right? Or is there like a Brit? I see a button over here.
Where are you? You're over here.
I think I got it.
Can you just use that mushroom to go up?
Oh, I got it up there. I just wish there was another way, a puzzle to shoot to get across.
There is up here. You can use the roots to get across, rather than using the mushroom down there. Right where the bridge that falls down along that wall, you can actually climb it if you jump in the right spots.
Yeah, that's what that's the only way I can get across. Yeah.
There's if you go around the back, there's a place where you can hit a puck and you can go. It will make roots to go up.
Okay. We've been here. This is the entrance.
This is the entrance.
Yeah.
Did we completely turned around? Yeah, we did.
I think we did.
We were too busy making all the roots grow. We forgot where we came from.
Oh. Ow. Oh, playing on keyboard and mouse is 9 day.
Difference.
Oh.
Yeah, so right here.
I
is the
still
place.
like controller, but When aiming with your bow and arrow, it's almost
Yes.
necessary.
When aiming with the bow and arrow, it's nice. I mean, it's
Where
the
you
same thing
at?
in Warframe, trying to play controller.
I can't play controller with Warframe.
So yeah, right here, there's a puck in there that you can hit. And then
Oh.
it will grow this path up here. That brings you up to the center.
Oh.
So that's that.
Yeah, that's
Figured
kind of
that
annoying.
But we're
Now we
still
need to get
looking
outta
for the
here.
Actual
Yeah.
exit.
I think it's over here. We haven't gone this way yet. At least I haven't.
Well, my birdie is telling me to go that way. But this might have something in it.
I have noticed that
Along with the spider trying to get you.
the bird sometimes takes you to the entrance. So, at least on the older updates as well. Dead end.
The shortest exit.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't know how that's gonna work on glades. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. You said it was short. I was not expecting that short.
Yeah, and I think it could even be shorter because we went through 3 tiles there, and I went through one that has 2 tiles. Granted, they were bigger tiles, but yeah, it was.
Oh yeah. Who did I see? Saw someone run up here.
That's back where we were.
We didn't go here to the left.
Yeah, there's this way.
See, I feel like there should be a chest in there. In that little nook.
Uh-huh. It's definitely something missing.
Whether it's a plant, a mushroom, or whatever. Something. Alright.
I know there was I was watching one person and they said something along the lines of, it's the waterfall test. You go and if you test behind a waterfall, if you find something, you know that the game is meant for exploration.
Ah, alright.
If you try to go behind a waterfall and there's just nothing, then you're like, well, they're not developing it for being a thorough exploration type. Sounds like it's the end.
Get away added to the list of bugs. Because we definitely got a whole slew of them.
I definitely think that I'm starting to think that like a person's right with saying that the chests are bugged right now and they won't spawn.
Yeah, I mean, this is my 8th run in nothings, and I have seen 0 chests anywhere.
And we both were looking through most of them.
I mean, we're going thorough. We're not breezing through. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
And glades are like, wow. So that shocked me. So yeah, there's some problems. What time is it? Okay.
Is this always the exit for us?
Yeah. It always spawns us right here.
Because it's interesting knowing if it's always the exit.
Kind of like the crypt.
Knowing you go into the dungeon, you come out.
That would be a good,
you know.
easy way to go in and out to get north, so you can take out the archery if you're at the bottom. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Or just get up to where the place is, the Baron, the Spider, and the
Look at the
where
list
he
one
drops the
last
bear
time
stuff.
to cover my ducks. If there's nothing new, I think I'm gonna take a break from after that. But let's look at this list. Start from the beginning. Fables, for obvious reasons, we're complete. We got the bird. Bromius is still cooking for me. We have the Marrow's Bane, which
Fine.
fragments of the Marrow's Bane will drop from Cabacho, which is those tall Groot-looking creatures, supposedly. So maybe the sub boss. I don't
It's
know.
the boss. It's the sub boss.
And we got to wait on him. Then we got the. Let's see here, runes and totems. We figured out. That's probably going to be the biggest grind in the entire game. That's probably going to be worse than factions. Straight up. Like,
I feel
if
like
you're watching this and you get Soulframe, just start farming animals. Straight up.
I think that, right now, I think that factions are going to be worse because the 3 stars are bugged.
For now.
Now. I think that when those aren't bugged, I mean, I think that the animals, just collecting them as you go,
Yeah,
is going to be the best. Like, I think that we're like stressing at it because it's like it's something new for us to have to collect. But if we started from the get-go and had them, just think about how many we would have already.
right. And
just from the amount of times we've opened up a crate in a faction quest.
How do you get access to the game? I'll show you real quick, and after this in a minute. It is alpha at this point. You have to redeem a code. There are basically 2 ways to do it, and I'll show you both ways. Well, let me go through this list right here. So I checked out the item for Avogots. Basically, he offers Moonsteel Thread. We found out B-Stitch is breaking the armor on your stats, so that needs to be fixed.
Just that it needs to be stitched to give you the stats.
Yeah, that's not the way it's supposed to be. You should not pay for stats. Hughes, we're working on that. We're apparently I could do 1 of them. We need to farm 4 more plants for me to get one of the sigils from one of the factions. We'll see what that looks like later once I get enough plants. Then 1 other plant apparently is bugged, where you can't farm it at all, which I agree with. We both haven't found any of them. So that confirms that, which is the Jaded Dewdrop. Me and Garth have not found a single one yet. So we got that down.
There is a flower for the sigil that I only have 2 of. I do not know where to get the rest of them at.
Right.
For the color palette of the rose, I think it's the rose color palette.
The weapons. Here we go. New weapons. Fragments from the East Route will drop from the Waste of the Wrath, with its sub-boss in the center of the map. Fragments of Dwindling, which I crafted. I need to look into that. Will drop from the puzzle chest within Nethun, which is incorrect because I got that weapon from the Siege, not Nethun's. So that's all incorrect. Maybe the drop.
No, I think it's the dagger is from the Nethum. The one above it is the sword that is dropped from the boss.
You might be right, but there's nothing listed on top, so the description is below the picture. So this might come from Nethun's. Let's see where this both says from Nethun's. No, this one's wrong. So they both say Nethun's, but I know for a fact this comes from the Siege. It's whatever. Yeah. This we cannot get because there's no chest in the Nethun's, period. If that description is correct. This is the weapon we were searching for. This one here too. Fragments will drop from puzzle chests within the Nethun's. We have found no chests whatsoever. Daggers drop from the spider, the new staff from the wizard. Yeah. So
I don't think they've added. Personally, I'm not sure that they added machetes in completely yet. I think that they made it so that you can't get them because we don't have the skill trees for them either. You go to your weapon skills, you don't have a heavy blade or a machete or anything like that, unless it's just gonna go slot into one of the other ones. Like just be use long blade
I agree with you. Yeah.
things. It's like to me it seems like you added a new weapon type, you would have another whole skill tree for it. But I didn't see one in our up in our s- in our
That freaking
when you
name.
look at your equipment.
Okay, so the cyanoid, I'm reading here, cyanoid's bell jar, Orgal's fang, and dire skull are these necklaces, or what they call talismans, that they all drop from chests, except for wizards, not wizards, wish. That's only dropping from the wizard wish drops. So that is only one talisman that is from basically sub boss right there. All the rest are basically rare chests or specific chests. For example, the cyanoid bell jar are from rare OD chests, and the Orgal's fang are from rare glades chests, and dire skull is from rare mid-wrath chests. So that's good. If you could go to dungeons, high level, maybe you can get those talismans, except for the wizard wish. And so you got to wait for the sub boss for that, for talisman. I'm assuming here. So it doesn't say open world, but let's say OD chest. What is that? Denmark? Glades is Glades. That's a dungeon. And, or, no, the Midrath is basically the old, like, wooden chest. That's those types right there. So, and the OD chests are the metal one that looks like it's like guarded like armor.
Okay. I have one of the what's it called? Of the dire skull and one of the cyanoid's bell jar of the necklaces.
Yeah, I got pieces as well. They don't drop very often, and it says rare, which is the orange indicator. So it only drops from those specific chests. I'm assuming 3% again. So I don't expect it. I expect it to drop as much as runes at this point, because it's a new drop. It's a new item, so they drip it out when it comes to new stuff.
The necklace, wizard's necklace, I have just finished upgrade. I had 3 of them. So I started it building. It takes a day to build, and it's 1 spirit, 2 magic defense, and 1 physical defense. So it's a necklace that gives armor stats along with 1 spirit.
Gotcha. All right, to answer Dirty Booty Bang, your question, how do you get access to the game? You go to soulframe.com and you're going to redeem your code right here. All it's going to ask you is your email, and then that puts you in a queue or a waiting list, and then they're going to email it to you. Now, this game is only offered on PC only. Do not expect it to be on console. If they're going to allow it out early for consoles, TBD, I don't know. But right now it is on PC since Prelude 7 for me. So yeah, that's where we're at. The code right here on the website. So if you just click right here, that's just going to ask you for your email, and then it took me months to get my code. I've heard people have gotten in a couple weeks. The other way to get the code is watch DevStream or their new show on digitalextremesoulframe.com on Twitch. They do provide a chance to win the code or offer a way to get the code online sometimes. That's it. That's the only 2 ways. So go ahead and go on warframe.com. I mean, not Warframe, Soulframe.com, and redeem your code. Go ahead again and queue. At least you can get ahead of the start if you have a PC, if you're interested. It's free. There's nothing in the game that you have to pay for. So, doesn't hurt. And we're on Preludes 11. What is it going to look into? Oh. My screen change. I'm trying to think. What else?
I was gonna go dye
Oh, that's what
my
I was gonna do.
skin, and the witch is gone.
Oh,
And
the
she has
girl?
a note that says, "I have run away. Do not come look for me."
The girl?
Yeah,
Really?
I think she leveled up.
Okay, you have a PC?
I bestitched 2 things,
Brought us a mixed up.
and
a
she's
morceau,
gone now.
A snack.
Interesting. You gotta find her.
She's there for you, so I don't know.
So I need 4 more Cynoids or Cynoids Maiden.
Bring us back a morsel next time.
And let's see if there's any talismans I could craft.
I know.
Bromius is building right now.
Cool.
I got 2 hours and 30 minutes until that's built. I got 18 more hours until Duelin. I'm gonna call it Duelin to be crafted. I already have Medecin King all there. That sucks for the new players coming in. They need to bring back Medecin King and put them into place. I got 1 more piece for Wizard Wish, and then I'm done with that. I need 1 more piece for All Bear's Mask, Mockery Bird, 2 more pieces for that, which is sub boss.
Join and we do the boss chain for you.
Yesterday?
No, today.
Oh, it could be my time. Well, bounce out to join in. Yeah, leave my leave squad and join mine. I'll invite you in a minute. We'll do 1 last run, and we'll go forward from there because I got nothing to craft.
Yeah.
So
It's like bosses is like it's gonna be that for Cap for come do for 3 hours, and then
I think it's been 3 hours since I killed him. So, yeah. All right, I'll set you an invite.
first one you did, I think we start at the bottom? Yeah, we started at the bottom, right?
I think we did
started with
the Wizard.
Yeah, Wizard.
Wizard.
So that one should be the first one to
It's so stupid. DE. Why Wizard? What is that? I mean, it could have been Wizard with an E, you know? But he had to go with Wizard. Come here, little buddy. Come here. Come here.
I mean, isn't Z and S actually like... If you go to like old Latin, they like flip or something like that?
Maybe.
I think that there's something like along those lines where they don't... English has changed so that they don't actually...
I mean, Digital Extremes tries to make simple things more complicated than what it is. It's kind of like Warframe, Neuroptics, right? It's like, you got to craft a Neuroptics. You mean a helmet? I'm like, yeah. It's a damn helmet.
I have been saying that before. When I first started, I was just calling them helmets.
It's a helmet. All right, so I've done low voltage for 11 years, and we call like the fire department the snobs of no low voltage. For example, when we do a BA, a burglar alarm system, they always have a keypad, right? It's called a keypad. You press numbers on it. It's got keys on it. It's a pad, right? Nothing special. What do fire departments call it? No, they don't call it a keypad. That's too dumb. They gotta call. Oh my God, I drew a blank. Where? They call it, I was going to call it Neuroptics, but something stupid, dumb like Neuroptics. But it's like, you mean a keypad? And like, no, it's called a, God, I got to look this up. I'm going nuts on this.
Touch panel. I remember that something. I remember someone saying about the weird calling that they have for certain things.
What do they call it? It's even called a keypad on.
I heard, I think it was actually a touchscreen that I heard that there's some other people had a different name for it. And I think the part of the reason that they had a different name for it was because they wanted it one word rather than, or like quicker said or something. And I was like, that's still, it's a touchscreen. Like, what?
What is it called? I'm going nuts on here. Installation for I'm going nuts. Ah, what is it called? I never called it that because I thought it was so dumb. What? Oh well, I'm getting distracted. Either way, it was just a complicated word that it should not have been complicated. It's like a keypad. Then again, why we call driveways when you park in it? We all got different things.
Well, it's because you're parking in the garage, duh.
You gotta drive through it to park in it.
You just drive through to your garage, right? And then you park in your garage. Except for a lot of people don't even park in their garage. That's their tool or whatever, you know, workbench. And
All right, I need 4 more plants of something that I can't remember. Oh, there's one. I think that's it. Nope. I think it's dry bud something.
I need there's one plant I need, but I can't see what it is because my lady's gone.
Oh,
She's missing.
So there's a note?
Yes, there's like a note where she is at, and it says, "I'm gone. Don't come look for me."
You know
Something
why?
about dreaming.
Now I'm thinking about it. It's because it prevents random bee stitching. So they're capping your bee stitching, so you don't use up all your bee stitching. Because there's no way to buy more if you use up all those moonsteel. I bet you that's it.
That, or it could just be the she was at max level 1, so she might have had a level up. So it's a quest for that. You know how our main person had a quest? The crafting person? I think she had a quest too when she leveled up. Of course, you could be right. They don't want you using them all up, but I just used 2 of them because I was like, I actually kind of want some defenses. I did it for
It's
my
a
chest
level up quest. Yes. That's what you said, Gray. I don't think, no, it's just a fact. I won't even call it a faction. I don't even know what leveling up her actually achieves.
What do they call them? Because they call you envoy and they're ancestors. So you're just leveling up your ancestors?
All right. I don't know. Maybe it's just undisclosed or it's not out yet. I don't know. All right. Annunciators. That's the name. That's the freaking name they call the keypad. Annunciators. It just came back to me.
Okay.
That's the name. Annunciator. So it's like, what?
For me, the area where she was found first is all lit up in a circle now. I wonder if she spawned back there.
Ah. Why would you call a keypad annunciator?
Annunciator? Yep, your boss is here.
Oh, you beat me? Oh, I'm past it. Go ahead, start it up. I'm almost there.
You're not really past it. You're just heading straight down instead of down in west or whatever.
Sorry, I got distracted by animals. I got to get these animals. It's like priority at this point.
I would say that's probably more important, specifically just making sure you get them while you're traveling. That way you don't have to straight up try and farm them later. You come across a bandit with a...
I'm trying to focus on plants, animals, and the only thing good about the sub-bosses is runes. And I mean, once you get the weapons, you got the weapons, you know? And then you have like... Then it goes back to the animals because you got to reforge it, rebuild it, retest it, blah, blah, blah. I'm almost there.
I went and found her, and she's like, "Did you not read my letter? Said we'll want to be alone."
Really?
And she's like, "Can you not read?"
Ooh. Man, what'd you do to her? You leveled her up. You shouldn't have leveled her up.
I can never possibly. Wow, she doesn't like. She doesn't like her mix. It's too watery.
Yeah, you made her cranky. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Ah! Holy crap! Where'd these guys come from? Alright, let's get rid of these guys for a second. Ah! Oh my gosh, I got the spiders there too? Oh, that's from this guy.
I gave her something, and she was like, only gonna return to my place because it's a new dye to make.
Alright, I'm at the wizard. I'm almost dead.
Almost dead at the western. It's all the armor. It's really the reason that you're probably dying so much.
Oof.
It's only rocks. Surrender.
That took a lot of damage. Okay. Get back here.
He's like going away from me. And then now he's floating. So I'm gonna hit him. That's
Okay. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Eastroot. I got me some Eastroot.
great. Yeah, I got the Easter too. Is that a weapon? I think that's a weapon.
Where?
Yeah, so I think he has two things that he drops, which is the Wizard's Wish. Wizard's Wish. And I don't know if the Siege drops anything else. And the only I've killed him 4 times, and the only things he's dropped has been the what's it called? That sword.
Yeah. All right. So Siege next, or no? Banneret is next.
Not the Banneret, the Nimrod.
Nimrod. That's what it is. Which
Uncharged
is okay. You got a waypoint.
So leveling her up, she gave me a color palette.
Oh. Okay.
It's like blue, orange, and 2 other colors. I didn't
Dive into it yet?
remember.
Yeah. Okay. Fire fungus. Oh,
Because it was the only way I was actually going to be able to coerce her.
well, that's nice
Get
that
back
they.
my
Ah.
Nighthold.
Well, at least you get free color palettes for leveling up. I'm pretty sure you get the same thing for crafting the colors from the factions as well. I'm assuming that.
It looks different. It's also called her palette. So I don't think
Ah.
it's. Now you might also get experience for crafting the palettes.
Yeah, that's what I
I
just
have
said.
not crafted any of the pallets yet, but you do get experience also from
Be stitching.
stitching.
Oh, there goes my frames. I don't know what I'm shooting. Because there's so many particle effects.
And they're glowing up. It's like fireworks.
Whew. Yeah, all that for animals. I would never imagine this update making me want to get animals more than anything.
Yeah, I did not expect that.
I was like, okay, the grind's going to be like these sub-bosses and stuff like that. Nope, just charming animals.
I feel like, yeah, as I said before, they added the bosses, but they made it so that you feel like you're getting stuff no matter what. Even if you're not getting stuff specifically from the boss, you still feel like you're making progress, which is a good feeling. It's
Well,
bad if it's a bad feeling if you don't feel like you're making any progress at all.
That's true. We're gonna run out of flowers way before animals, though. That's what I see happening. Because I'm almost complete on one sigil, and basically the only reason why animals are such a priority is that if you got multiple runes and you have basically you've been grinding the crap out of this game. Okay, there goes my frames per second again. Oh man.
Yeah, it definitely looks like fireworks when you're
I mean, the damage is worth it. It actually does very well when it's done DLSS, but the problem is I'm not on DLSS because DLSS is bugged too. Animals. Nimrod. Forgot which. Oh, bunny. Oh, we're dumb. All right, 2 at a time. Ah, I messed it up. Which one is it? B. Well, I wouldn't have got that right anyways.
Well, I missed one.
2, 3. Ah! He's going after you. And jump. Ow. Missed. Missed. Damn it.
Oh, he's not dead yet?
No. Now he is.
He had like so little of health
Run.
left. And he jumped up. I was like,
I had one more left in me. Oh, that's
okay. Now for
yeah, for the siege.
Yeah, I definitely think that this is going to be the best for if you have friends, though.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
the whole having one set and then you can run through another set and you can run through another set is.
I think the biggest change why having friends or having people join you is the difficulty. Honestly, we're maxed out and we're kind of pushing through. Beforehand, it was like riding a bike. It was just flying through. Now it's like, no, we got to push through now, you know, with the best of the best.
I'm feeling the difference though with the armor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We were basically running around like we had nothing on.
Yeah.
And I just made 2 of my pieces basically actually, you know, function. And now it's like, okay, I can feel the fact that I actually have at least something.
Okay.
So I think that's actually, I think the main...
Did the armor get fixed? JP, yes and no. You had to break it to fix it. We figured it out. You have to stitch it to get to the effects, but I don't recommend doing that. I don't think that's correct.
I did it because I'm just like, okay, I'm going to test this and make sure to see how it works.
Right?
Because, you know, that's the real reason. I mean, ideally, that's what the reason we're doing the whole... Forget that you can actually cheese up this balcony over here. So if you go up to the gate, it's locked.
Okay, there goes my frames.
Oh, there's an ode chest over here. By this behind this banneret.
Oh, I'm going straight for the boss. I need to get that key. Oh, I one-shotted him. Okay. Go room.
I wonder if we can still one-shot bosses with banneret. Oh, with the wolf guy.
Oh,
did they fix that?
Maybe.
Because I remember that there's the whole faction quest, so we go up to a banneret and there's just be like, you go up and get that one shot on them, they just die instantly. They're like, look, there goes the boss. One thing I do not like about
He is not taking stagger damage at all.
get down there.
There we go. Got the package. Let's go ahead and open this door.
Oh, I did put a rune on a totem on my thing to make it so that I reduce armor. I was curious if that was gonna...
I have that too, I believe. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yep, it's going well. I like the fact that it lasts 30... Oh, okay. All right, now I got 30 more seconds of this. They really need to fix DLS for my frames to come back.
Okay, looks like orbiting blades
what is happening?
does not work with my rune.
Oh my god, I can have endless arcane damage. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. Forgot to pop my orb.
Alright, back out from this guy. So if I use my, throw my spear or polearm at him, it has a chance to knock them down. And that ground finisher damage does chunk. Where's this guy? Done. Where's another one?
Archers.
There you are, you little sneaky. Come here.
You got the bow. You should be able to take care of that. Right?
I did.
Where's the...
It's just hard to see him in the dark.
Yeah, it is. I was like, where's this stinking lever? I'm looking for the lever.
Bye-bye. That's a particular place to be. I wish they would make climbing a little bit faster when you sprint to it. It's like a little bit faster. It's like, come on, just make that the regular speed. What's the difference? Oh, there's no guys up here this time. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Hey. There we go.
He comes to knocking.
Ow. He's really after me. Oh yeah. OD Tempest is pretty much the only way to handle this guy solo.
You see that? It was like half of his health.
It did. Alright, what do we get?
I got a Dwellin.
Oh.
Same weapon that we've been...
I mean, it's a good weapon. It looks good. I hope it's a good weapon.
Oh yeah. It looks good. Hope it's good. Okay, so now I think that if I just go over here and... Yep, I didn't take any fall damage.
Nice. I mean, I got health regen.
If you like aim shoot, it will like slow your fall before you hit the ground, but you gotta make sure you time it right, otherwise you go splat.
Yeah, I noticed you can't do that twice too. Okay, who's next?
Either fountain guy, and then the 3 trio, or I mean, there is that arch guy all the way up north too.
Yeah, we gotta do them all. We'll say the arch guy last since he's not dropping anything.
I think he still, like it was said before, I think he still has a chance for a rune, but no new pieces of gear.
I see an animal, and it's gone.
It disappeared?
Yeah. They do that sometimes if they go...
If you like get too close to it, and then it...
I don't know. It's sometimes, whether they're far or close, sometimes they just disappear. I have noticed that. That's been a problem since Preludes, I guess, 8? Since they opened up the world.
But, I mean, it wasn't this big of a deal until...
Yeah, until now. Now they're like the most prized items. I haven't seen a duck in a while, like hours.
Yeah, I've seen them like in rivers a few times. I'm curious as to where they spawn, like actually.
I don't know if they have a set location. I don't think anything has a set location. All right, where are we going?
I know that we tend to see squirrels in lower level areas.
Oh, I got yeah, a ton of deer. Deer and
you tend to see deer more in higher level areas, it seems. So I feel like it might be level requirement for certain things, but I've only ever seen a duck either near a lake or near a river.
I've only seen 3 ducks total, I think.
I've seen more, but that's still the only place I've ever seen them is... Okay, we need to be heading west.
Yeah, I got lost with the plants.
And looking for...
It's like, I know I need to go up this mountain, but there's this flower right here. I need to get. All right, let's take out this guy again. Oh, Another rose. Okay. How did I miss? Oh my god, I'm missing every shot. Oh, got a shot.
Stop running around like that. That's the point.
I know, I can't shoot him.
He's, like,
He's decided on who to attack.
I was trying to throw my weapon, but
Alright, let me stagger this guy. Bring in this stagger.
I have noticed it seems like you can't do the ground finishers on these guys.
Mockery. Alright, at least I could craft that.
I'll try not to see it.
I think I started crafting that.
One. Oh, waypoint.
Yeah, for some reason my waypoint is telling me to go to that 1 star. Or my bird is telling me to go to that 1 star and not the
Oh,
my waypoint.
we got some animals right here.
Animals? The cage variety.
Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hurt. I'm almost dead. You took care of all of it. Yeah, archery is not what it used to be. Hey, a duck! What do you know? We were just talking about you. Alright, where are we going?
I was able to grab one while it was running away to whistle for it.
Oh, you can open the cage? Oh.
When you opened the cage, I actually whistled one for it. So sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. So I've just been every single time trying. Because I think only the person who actually opens it gets the stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. It should not be that way. Of course, this is new.
The same way it was before with experience. The only the person who actually opened it will get the experience for that
What the?
cage. Okay, that's enough of that. I wonder if I can ground.
About to say, where do you go?
Yes, I can. I was like, I wonder if I can ground finisher you. And then it's like, oh, I can.
Oh, it's floating in the air. All bears brace. I got 2 of 3. All right.
It says I have 2 or 3, but I think that I already had 2, so I'm gonna check. Yep, I already had 2, so I can start that crafting. No magic defense, but high physical defense.
Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go here. Rat bird.
Yeah, so you only need 2 for that staff.
I don't think I got a
That's
single part though. My RNG is just not there.
I thought you said that you had gotten the S route or whatever.
Oh, the East route. East route.
East route.
Yeah, I think I just got it from the wizard. A spiders here. Hey, at least my bird hit it this time. Take care of these guys. Yeah, bows are not great. Unless there's a way to strip armor of something. Get rid of these guys. Ow! Woo! Ow. Drop. Drop. There we go. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Gotcha. Alright, he's down. Quicksilver tempered. Are you still there, Galarth? Oh, he dropped. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, buddy. If you drop... Let's see here. No, you're still there. Okay. Do. Drop this down real quick. All right, let's drop in. Let's go ahead and start crafting that one item. Bring this down a little bit.
I know. How can I do better?
Ah, here we go. Mockery ilk. Oh, that's the one I wanted. That'll be fun. 1 hour, 18 hours, 19 hours. So I won't see that till tomorrow. What else I got? Getting there. Knocking it out. Eastroot. So, yeah. I only need one more part. Maybe. There we go. 102. I already have that
sorry,
weapon.
I had myself muted.
Oh, you're fine. I'm standing on top of the spider, so if you want to get the loot, maybe you get a rune.
Okay, I'm here. And it's...
Oh no. I mean, I just had to craft that one helmet, so I'm standing here now. I killed her right here.
I see loot.
Sure.
I see loot. I have not seen... There he is.
That's where I killed him. I don't know if he dropped anything.
Get a piece of equipment. Or is it here? There it is. I found something. I got a vergrass.
That's what I got. I got a vergrass.
Okay.
Which is not a bad thing.
It's just another way to get a piece of equipment. Now we can go kill the banner, I guess.
I'm gonna turn this DLS back on. For me, it's killing me.
Gotta turn it on and off and on and off and on and off.
Ah, it's annoying, but man, it's a butter smooth when you turn it on. It's so nice. I can't tell the difference with DLSS when the sharpening is like lowered. That's the only time.
But performance obviously seems to be.
It's so much better. It's so much better. But it's just the fact is you come with bugs. That's the problem.
5 commons each. Next kill takes the lot.
All right. If that's not stagger, I don't know what is. Oh, dude, did you get your ultimate? Or are you just on fire?
I'm just on fire.
You went down quick.
I was having trouble with this. My throw, for some reason, it was not
I got nothing.
throwing. Yeah, I didn't get anything either. I think that this person's loot might actually be bugged. But there's a chest.
Yeah, but I got nothing when I needed.
More drags.
Buddy!
It's easy when you get here and the other person's still doing it. Standing still for you.
It's like, oh, I think I found a secret, buddy!
It is funny though, when you complete your song for it, it starts running away. Doesn't wait for me to finish my song.
Oh, does it? That's funny.
No. It just takes off.
Where are we going?
Oh,
Over
way
here?
over here.
We're doing archery?
Archer's next,
Yeah.
which is the last one.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. This way.
I don't have red, but I had green, so I dyed my scarf green instead.
Yeah, I'm expecting at least 2 or... They're going to have multiple fixes coming up in the next several weeks. I can see that happening. I hope they just have, like, just fix the bugs. We need... The Medicine King is gone. They need to bring him back. They need to bring Jaded Drew. All the chest from the Nethans. Like, you know, the stuff in the hotfix or the Preludes update should be out, you know? Yeah, so that should be a priority.
Yeah, priority is I think getting the things active for that should be there for the prelude. Which I think that the weapon specifically is the weapons that are bugged that you can't get. Is kind of a camp with bugs.
Yep,
with,
I saw that.
Bunnies.
It's so funny when you get the rune activated. Even with DLSS, it still struggles. I wonder if I could catch her. Nope.
I'm wondering if, for you, since you're the host, or you're the person who opened it, you get them all the ones you release, whereas other people can maybe get one or so.
Maybe.
If they charm them. That was the word I said.
Fire fungus.
I wouldn't be surprised if later they do go back through though some of the older stuff and make it so that it incorporates some of the plants to craft.
I can see that. I honestly wish they would touch up all the towns. Those are pet. Like, I hope that's not the final product for the towns. You know what I mean? I mean, it's final. It's like fantasy. Just go wild with it. Don't go with like way it was. You know what I mean? Make something crazy out of it. So I wish.
it'd be cool if you get more interactions with like NPCs or like just even the random people who are there, because they just scream, "Ah, I get to sit here."
Yeah. And it's like 3 people, no furniture. So
No furniture. Yeah, I just wish it was a little bit more. Yeah, you're right. Add furniture, make it a little bit more lively.
Well, I think they should just go wild with it. Just make it look like, The Hobbit. Like, just go wild instead of just good old huts. Where is this guy?
I feel like most of the town is probably in the sky in that building. So most of the people would technically be there.
No.
Which is something to think about,
I'm going to ignore those guys.
We get the whole town, like this entire area, right? But there's a whole, like, almost dungeon you could have where you actually go up and fight the people where all these people are coming from.
Right. The Undercity is an entire city, so where's the people?
Undercity's an entire thing, but the Cloud City where they're at is an entire whole another thing.
And I know we're going to venture off to that. There's so many ways to take it. Yeah.
They could make it more of a dungeon, or they could make it more of an actual, like, zone, or...
I think they should expand it with different factions. So we got greeny grass everywhere we run. Where is the lava section? Where is the, like,
more
snow section, the mossy greenery, Florida, wherever. So where's the rainy section and so on. So
there was a game I played that didn't have any map. Well, it had a map, but it didn't show you on the map. And I actually kind of liked it because it made it so that you had to, like, point your path based on actually looking around you, and the world was definable enough. There were spires and things that you could be like, oh, I'm west of this spire and east of that, so I'm right about there, type thing. Whereas I feel like this world is still a little bit barren, or not as many waypoints, that it would be difficult to be like, I'm at a rock. Okay.
Yeah.
What rock am I at?
Oh.
Whereas the whole biome area, or having more heated areas or whatever, or lava or snowy, would definitely into that, make it easier to be like, I'm in this area.
Let's drop this guy. Come on, stop. There we go.
I still wish that they made it so that you could
Yeah, I can't charm them once you open it, so I'm kind of curious what would happen.
Maybe it's only client side then.
Let me see if I have to open it again.
I still see the rings. Yeah, I can still charm them as they're running away.
That's funny. I can't charm them. So they need to fix that. So
that might be bugged though, and it might be bug my benefit, not yours. If that makes sense. Like I'm not supposed to be able to charm them.
I mean, it's kind of sad that it's in this buggy state, but I'm not kind of surprised it's alpha at the same time. But it hasn't been this buggy on a prelude since 7. That was buggy. And this is almost on par with that. So it's just the fact that this is the first one that they release content that you can't get. So that's the biggest downside about this preludes. But at the same time, the content here is like, oh, I got a lot of stuff to do. So you got a bunch of busy work to do and grind. So that's the good news, because you want to fill in that void without a mount and fast travel for that. So it's kind of beneficial. The sub bosses are good.
I wonder how they're gonna. Did they say that they're gonna add mounts eventually, or? Yeah.
I mean, they showed it on the trailers. You actually see it on one of the early trailers before they released the pre-alpha. You see the envoy riding a wolf. So They also showed on some of the soul streams that they're gonna have camels and added in. Allie, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna try to invite, I'm about to get off. Does anyone have any invite? Oh, you were looking for the codes. Oh, yeah, you need to redeem the code. I can't help you on that. Yeah, it's in a good state. It definitely still needs a lot of work. I know they got a lot of work coming down the pipeline. I just don't know how fast the mounts are gonna be, you know? But judging Warframe, it's probably going to be fast. It's going to be definitely faster than probably the Wolf Pack. Orangol.
I would say it's probably going to be a little bit quicker than that, but I don't think it's going to be... Personally, I don't think it's going to be that much quicker. I don't. Because I still think that part of it is... And how quickly you mount and dismount.
Yeah, that's another factor. Animation.
Everything that's like, what... Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Because if you're going to be stopping a lot to like pick flowers or things, then you know.
Well, pick flowers is fine. It's just the animals.
I played Skyrim, and I know it's a bad comparison, but in some aspects, collecting all the flowers and stuff, I did not use the mounts hardly at all because of that. Because you basically you couldn't get off of it very quick. So it's like if you're gonna get on it, you're gonna commit to going the whole distance. Right. I do not like the fact that I can't back attack someone who's blocking. So like if they're blocking front ways, right, they should not be able to.
We did at the same time. Ooh.
They should not be able to parry behind them or whatever.
They do have a way where a lot of people say developers, if their enemies behind you, they never attack you. But Elden Ring is one of the exceptions. Ooh, oh, is it? Yep. Come here, dear. Come here.
Well, no, it was more along the lines of I'm attacking it at its back. He has his shield raised to you, and he's parrying all my attacks, even though I'm striking him in the back. And I'm like, that seems... It wasn't that way, and then all of a sudden, in this prelude, it's that way. So I feel like that's something that changed.
Right. I think I've covered pretty much the entire... I'm definitely going to come back to this preludes to jump in. I don't know if I'm going to be on it tomorrow, mainly because I think there's really no point to really hardcore grind until they get some of the... I'll come back for the next hot fix. For sure, if they fix some of the quality of life, like, oh, now I can farm the chest and the Nethans, you know? And that'll be something to invest my time in. Right now, the only reason for me to log back in is either farm for runes or animals. That's it. That's really it.
It puts you into almost a daily thing where you're going, I'm going to come back for my 8 bosses. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe I can pair up with someone and get 16 bosses, right? Where one person does a tree and another person does a tree. But the chances of actually having someone that way,
right,
when you happen to log on, unless they're waiting for you, you know, is rough.
It is, yeah. Or you could just
I was seeing chat. I was seeing in recruiting people saying hosting or whatever 3 runs or whatever, so they were looking for it. So
yeah, you got to take advantage of it while you can, and that's mainly it. So. Yeah, and the other thing is, armor's busted. Medessa King is still not there, or if he is going to return, wherever he's going to return. I'm assuming where the cinematic scene where the wizard is supposed to be at, because the seat, well, they updated his seat, actually.
Yeah, they updated his seats, because I remember seeing it on your stream. They updated the seats, so maybe they're going to put him back there, but... Definitely where the wizard in the cinematic was is definitely a spot that could be another boss location. Now, whether they put the Manic King there or whether they put something else there.
Right.
It is kind of in a nice. It's in a nice spot because it's close to. It's not close, but it's the right distance from the factions to be a easy place to get to.
Also, I don't think I'm collecting totems from the animals because I just collected deer recently and I haven't got any new ones. Or is it certain, or is it only when it showcases, do you gotta get a perfect to get the totem?
I don't know. I have 47 squirrels.
I mean, yeah, I don't understand. So is that bug
and
now?
I do not know where those 47 squirrels came from.
Oh.
I did not have 47 squirrels today. And now I have 47 squirrels and it's all shields.
You're taking all my squirrels.
I don't know what. Maybe if companion, it just chooses the random thing and it just keeps giving it to you if the other person gets it. Because I also had like 20 some deer and I was like, I don't remember getting that many deer. And they were all the same like polearm or something. It was like they're all the same piece of gear. And it seems kind of odd that you would have. I have 47 deers and like 1s and 3s and 4s of everything else. But I have 47 squirrels. Yeah, something seems to be a little odd with the way the totems.
Yeah, I'm not collecting the ones that I need, or maybe I need to log back on. Maybe it's still based on your session. I need to refresh my session. I don't know. But according to the hotfix, totems can be acquired in 2 ways: charm and rescue caged animals. Approach shimmering creatures in the wild. Use spectral light attack to initiate the melody. Play correctly to calm them and claim their totem. So it doesn't say perfectly. So that means you can mess up and claim the totem. So there's one way, or rescue from the cages. But I just did a deer a second ago, and I got a duck. I got the ducks. I got excited about the duck, and I do not have any new ducks. I still got 1 duck. So where did they go? Or did not count? So,
yeah, because I only see the card show up a few times. Like it doesn't necessarily show up every time.
Yeah, this is rough. So, all right. So I'm gonna get off here. Thank you, Glarf. Thank you. What should I call you, Glarf, or what? Where should I call you?
Normally I would just go by Alpine.
Alpine.
But Bjorn works.
What the fuck? It was such random. All your names. Okay. All right.
Alpine was because I was playing a game with my sister and she was a tree, so I also was a tree. So I was Alpine Ash.
The plot thickens. I see. All right, so I still don't have, like, I'm not collecting anything. Say Noise Maiden, so I collected those a long time ago, and they're not. Yeah, this is bugged out, so I'm gonna wait. If you're getting into it, get the Fable done, get all the unlocks done. But right now, if you're doing hardcore farming, yeah, it's kind of not in a good state. They got a bunch of other bugs as well. DLSS sessions, win, yada yada yada. So it's a rocky start, but it's enough to entice you for dailies. I'd say the sub boss, and yeah, you said right. The animals is kind of like where it's at. Once you passed all that, that's what you're going for. So, all right, I'm hopping off, and thanks for joining, man. All right, later. And for the stream, thank you for watching. If this is the first time you ever watch Soulframe, if you want to get into it, make sure that you go to soulframe.com. Go right here. Go to this redeem code as well. Put in your email, and you basically puts you in the queue and also a waiting list. They'll email you at a certain point in the future. Might be a week, might be 2 weeks, might be 3 weeks. I don't know. And it's only for PC only, so keep that in mind. If you're a console player only, it's not going to happen to you. And yeah, that's where we're at. That's it for the stream. Thanks for watching. If you're watching this later, sub, like, subscribe, do all that jazz. But do me a favor, friend me in game. That way we can play later on. All right, bye.